9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, chums up.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Kuma with the Gamerz Haven. How are you all doing? Welcome, one and all. Roxy, Bexy, the Big Stonk, Care Bear, Bexy, Hopsy, how you all doing? We have with us Snowy Phoenix Games.
Hello.
We have Zero.
I'm
not
totally here right now.
He's not here. What? I was gonna say go check out Zero and Snowy Phoenix Games. They're streamers as well, but Zero's not here.
Of course.
Slacker. Anyway, moving on. We have CheapPopMan.
Hello.
And Professor Sir.
Hi, I'm actually here.
Well, here physically, mentally, debatable, most of us.
Oh yeah, that's true.
How's everybody doing today? What are you all up to? We're waiting on Zero. But yes, it is the 4th birthday of the Gamerz Haven. I created the account 4 years ago on the 24th of March. Oh, I probably should have ate. Oops.
Well, now's your chance.
I have nothing, no money or anything to get.
Here you go,
I don't get
Kuma.
paid till Tuesday.
Quick, grab a
What?
stale cookie out of the shelf or something.
Oh, I got chips and dip.
There you go.
That'll do it.
Yeah, but let us get a giveaway up and running. I have to see where my Pathfinder. We'll give that away first since we're playing Pathfinder. Let's give away a copy of Pathfinder Kingmaker on Steam. Humble bundle. I have to type it in. Bundle. Yes.
3 hours of fireworks. What?
I know. It's like fine.
I just woke up, Stonk. I literally just woke up. Yay!
4 years.
Who has fireworks longer than 3 hours? I'm so confused by this.
Who needs 3 hours of fireworks there?
Oh, well, you know. Where's my authenticators? Right there. Gotta love the fireworks. Woo! You don't have to stay up the whole time. That 24 hours is meant for, people who can't be here normally. It gives them a chance to. You've been here for 2 of those years? Cool. Alright, gotta look up keys. Okay, I'm hating the way they do. Okay, the December, January, and February, you have make your choice stuff. And I'm not liking that. I thought I had a Pathfinder one. Hold on. Looking. Ah, there it is. So if I click gift to a friend. Ah, there it is. All right. Oh, I don't know if this song might be copyrighted. Ah!
24-hour stream blocked.
Yeah, I know, right? No, that's fine. I had to mute it. I don't know if it's good. It'd probably flag it in that 10 seconds. I don't know. YouTube likes to do that. It's not a problem with any other service, but YouTube. YouTube's like, oh my god, it's copyrighted! Ah! Let's block it everywhere. At least I got some people to laugh about the copyright strikes. That should be clipped right there. That really should have been. All right, so we're waiting on Zero. That's why we haven't switched screens yet. He's eating while I'm working on a giveaway. Hey, there we go. Now we can switch the sound back on. Stream Raiders, we could do a quick Stream Raiders battle. Dude, I love Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger is amazing.
It's my all-time favorite game.
Really?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Okay, Zelda's mine, but Chrono Trigger has a place in my heart.
Zelda, but Zelda's a franchise with this game.
I know.
I really like that Zelda game. It is amazing.
Zelda franchise.
I know. Faces of Evil, best game right there.
Oh my gosh, no. What? No.
I'm gonna mute you guys again.
Does your favorite Zelda game occasionally have music playing in the background? Because if so, I think I know which Zelda you're talking about.
Yeah, all Zeldas have music playing in the background. So, my favorite series is the Zelda franchise. Jeez.
Okay.
I'm not as big on Chrono Cross though. I wasn't as big
I
on that
was not big on Chrono Cross. It was so confusing, and there was a lot of stuff you had to do. Well, we're playing on the side. We're playing Stream Raiders until Zero gets here.
All I know about Chrono Cross is it has good music.
Chrono Cross
That one-
it had good music. Yes, I
100%.
That's pretty much literally all I know about the game. Is it has good music.
What's
That's
up,
what
Blue
I've heard, too.
Rose? What's up, Katie?
Hey, yo, Katie, what's up?
Did you see the awesome artwork Katie made?
Mm-hmm.
It was
Well done, Katie.
And I put it in the bottom corner for when the images switch out. I put it in the bottom corner just so it will be constantly on the stream.
Nice.
What's up, Blue? I'm Blue, I believe. I can't even say that song. There's so many jumbled, mumbled words in that.
And I could try to sing it, but we'd probably get another copyright strike or claim on it. So you know.
You sing that good, huh?
It's
No,
I'm blue,
not that.
da
It's
be
just
be
the
dee
lots
be
of
da.
sensitive.
Yeah, that's just a whole bunch of nonsense. Da be dee da be dee da. Yeah, nope, I can't even do that. Yay! It's so cute.
It's
All right,
just great.
all right. I was setting up a giveaway. That's right. I got distracted. All right. So the giveaway is Pathfinder.
He's just giving away the entire game of Pathfinder, guys.
Pathfinder Kingmaker.
Just Pathfinder, take it.
Pathfinder Kingmaker. It will be given away in about an hour.
In a completely legal transaction.
It is.
What you talking about?
Stuff.
Ticket cost gonna be 5,000, so nobody just off the streets comes waltzing in. Oh, I want that.
Yoink.
All
Just
right.
Leroy Jenkins the stream and says, "Where's the giveaway?
Yep, pretty much.
Where's the device?"
Yeah, I see what you did there. Hey,
Just give me the game and no one gets hurt.
Other options of diplomacy were not working. I had to use distractionary techniques to get my point across.
Well, a mace is a very good distraction.
Caving someone's head in is definitely gonna distract
Hey.
them from what.
I did not kill him. I
No,
just
no,
made
you
his
didn't.
neck bend the other way.
He wished he was dead though, but
Yeah.
oh boy.
All right, giveaways open on YouTube. We might switch different platforms to do the different giveaways. So this is a Steam game, guys. So if you want the Pathfinder Kingmaker, Mr. Tinternet, thank you so much for the follow. It didn't notify me. I'm sorry. Let me try to fix it. I don't know why it does that. We're waiting on our last party member.
Every 5 minutes is 5 HP taken away from his max hit point pool.
Well, that's not very long at all.
I mean, he's a spellcaster, so he already doesn't have a whole lot to deal with.
I know that when Amethyst, I hope I'm saying the name right.
Amethyst.
Amethyst. When Amethyst took that spike to the friggin' face, yeah, she was already quite done with that battle. Jesse, thank you. How's it going, bud?
It was certainly a spike in difficulty.
Hopsy, thanks for the $2. Hashtag Hopsy in the chat room.
Hopsy.
We're stalling as much as possible, Zero. Get your butt in here. Nobody's placing troops. Hold on, let me give you the link if you guys need it.
What other retro game has upbeat music like this one?
I know Final Fantasy VII does.
Put me on the spot like this.
I know, right?
I know.
Let me think.
What about what is that?
Okay, wait a minute.
Donkey Kong Country 1 has a few.
10 like hype! Talk your chat for tokens! One of my mods start counting down.
There we go.
Oh, there we go, yeah.
Maybe not that particular one, but who knows?
Hey, that's upbeat.
There you go.
Super Mario RPG, gotta love that one. I really do need to play that one.
Yeah, this is definitely one of the best RPGs in SNES.
I enjoyed it for sure.
Yeah.
Thank you all so much for being here. We're giving away a copy of Pathfinder. If you want, it's a Steam game. It's an RPG. If you want it, exclamation point Pathfinder in the chat and YouTube chat, and that will get you entered. Nobody's entered right yet.
Perhaps someday we'll get a direct sequel to this, huh?
Who knows, eh?
Give it another 15 years, maybe it'll happen.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure. Well, they don't own the rights to Geno, so I don't know if
Yeah,
they
it's
can.
Square Enix.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Well, I mean, once Geno gets in Smash, I mean,
Good luck on that one. I
Yeah.
think Sora will get in Smash before Geno.
yeah, I really don't care about Either of those two.
I like how they just said that it was going to be an ARMS character as the next DLC
Yeah.
character, just out of the blue, and then that was it.
I have a feeling that the pandemic going on is causing that to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said pandemic, because if you said the other word, it would demonetize the video, apparently.
The event that's happening.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yes.
Oh.
Not
Oh,
that
yeah,
I
that
get much off of, yeah, I don't get much off of these videos anyway, so. Sony Phoenix Games, didn't you want Pathfinder Kingmaker? I don't know if you have a copy of it.
No, I do not.
Get in the get in the giveaway. Everybody's welcome.
It's exclamation mark Pathfinder Kingmaker. What?
It's exclamation point Pathfinder.
Okay, Pathfinder X to join.
And why isn't it? Hold on. It's not recognizing the command. Hold on. Why aren't you recognizing? It says nobody's entered. What?
Secret of Mana. There we go.
Yeah, that's
See-
a good one.
Yeah, Secret of Mana. That's a good one. That's the game I was trying to think of. Well, okay. I don't know why it's not working.
I was gonna say, I know there's another RPG with upbeat music that's just escaping me right now. And then of course there's the Final
Overwhelm?
Fantasy games.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
We're gonna have to reset the giveaway because this is not working.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Let me check my
Ah.
connection.
You can guarantee that one bot is not going to work on a Saturday.
I know, right? Let's connect again. Hey, what's up, Hopsy? Okay, so both things are working. Why isn't this working? All right, let's try a different. Let's do an exclamation point king instead. Let's see if that will work.
Oh.
All right, we're trying this again. Exclamation point king. Let's see if this will work this time. Okay, I really hate the bots right now. It's not working. That's fun. So we'll figure it out. Crap. Yeah, that's not working either. I don't know what's going on.
Because it says king and an X. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Like if it's username or.
Type king. Oh, king space 1. Maybe that's why.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's try it. King space 1. It's king space 1. I forgot. I haven't done any giveaway in so long. It's king space 1.
Go.
I know well, I was gonna say Super Mario Galaxy has upbeat music, but that's not a classic RPG. Retro.
Well, I mean,
Donkey Kong Country has a couple of upbeat ones.
Oh yeah, true.
I do love Donkey Kong Country's music.
I was gonna say, I didn't know we were just sticking to RPGs.
We're sticking to video games.
Oh, okay.
Video games, woo!
So Kumo, barring Dead by Daylight, what's been your favorite game that you've streamed so far out of recent memory?
Probably Doom, the newest Doom. But that's like
Yeah?
most recent. That game's so
I
frustrating, but yet.
remember.
Go ahead.
I remember when you first got Breath of the Wild, you were heavily addicted to that game for a while there.
A little bit. I have to replay it since I don't have it. I have it on the Switch now. I had it on the Wii when I played the crap out of it. And now it's like, I want to play it, but it's like, I don't want to spend all that time replaying it because I have to get everything again.
Oh yeah, I hear you on that one.
Even the seeds.
900 frickin' seeds.
900 poopy seeds!
Which,
that whole situation stank. That was horrible.
Oh yeah, here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Classic retro nostalgia, guys.
Yeah, that was so last year.
No, it is 2018.
Yeah.
I thought this came out in 2017, late 2017.
Welp. I done goofed.
You done goofed. Good job. So what are you guys' plans for the this weekend? Anything big other than, watching the stream? Let's see what I did there.
I see what you did there. Every day for me pretty much resembles every day is basically the same for me.
Well, you got a little one to take care of now.
I got a little one to take care of, yeah.
Yay! Little ones are always so joyous. It's when they start mouthing back to you, it's just like...
That's when it begins.
It's when it begins. Alright, so Zero's eating. I guess I could break out my chips right now and munch on some.
Oh, well, since we're chip breaking, hold on.
Yeah, I know, right? Chips and dip.
Let's all do the chips, guys.
I was actually able to find some dip.
Whoa.
Yeah, I know. Everybody's been buying out all the cheese and stuff. It's like, yeah, well, if there's no toilet paper, I mean, we don't need to poo, right?
Well.
Good night, Hopsy. Sleep well. Yeah, I'm not sure how long this session is gonna run, but it might run a little bit long, guys. So be prepared.
Be prepared.
What's up, Bala? We're waiting on Zero, so we're kind of doing Stream Raiders on the side before we launch into our Pathfinder. But we do have a giveaway going on for Pathfinder Kingmaker on Steam.
Nice.
Exclamation point King space 1 to get into the drawing. we will still be giving away games at 50 likes and 100 likes and 150 likes. So get your likes in, they count. Also, go check out Snowy Phoenix Games. He's here with us right now. He is also a streamer.
Whoa, hello.
And, well, I would say Zero, but he's not here right now. Oh, yes! This is great music.
I know.
Isn't
every
it,
time
though?
I hear that Bidoop, it's
Okay.
music to my ears. Hi, Zero.
Hi, I'm sorry I'm late.
Sure you are.
I do love this music.
So,
I
what
wish
was
it
for
was
dinner?
two-course meal.
Wendy's.
Sounds like a good time.
You didn't share?
No, I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
Was it the spicy chicken combo?
No, just a regular
Oh, okay.
I
triple cheeseburger.
That's
almost
my
made a
go-to usually.
I almost made a big boo-boo, guys. Almost made a big, huge boo-boo. I installed some new Apple software. And you know how it asks you if you want to restart your computer? I almost hit yes. That would shut everything down.
That would have been bad.
Alright, so we have Zero here with us now. Finally, go check out his channel. No.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm here. Everything's good.
You
I see
sure?
a story
You
time.
positive? Okay, now why isn't this showing up? What the frick?
Kumo's very tiny.
He is very tiny.
Tiny.
He's in the
Tiny
void.
boy.
Where is this from? This sounds familiar.
It is.
It is.
You know, sometimes I forget how young you are, Kevin. And then you say stuff like that.
I'm not that young, am I?
You're like, I think 3 years younger than me, huh?
26.
Okay, 1 year younger than me. Close enough.
So I might be one of the older ones. Here, then.
Hey, you and Kumo, I
Yeah.
think. Professor's like
I'm
20, 25.
Really?
I might be
Yep.
the oldest or second oldest here.
So 25, 26, 27.
40, 41.
Not that old. Jeez. I'm still in my mid 30s. Jeez. Adding
That's my.
6 years on me.
46. Got it.
No.
That's the light direction.
Said that I was putting freaking chips in my mouth.
I mean, we've got our good buddy Fjord Grant, historian for the total party kill.
That's not. Did you read what it said? It's not.
I just think it's a funny acronym. This is very.
Yeah, well, the acronym was on purpose. TPK. Well, we all here.
Yay!
Sweet.
Am I?
I'm
Are you?
only 4. Yes, I am only 4, Brittany. I agree with that assessment.
Too easy. Anyway, moving on.
Mentally, maybe.
Just so you know,
I said it first.
at around 10, Central, so 11 Eastern, I will have take a sizable break to feed the baby.
That's fine.
Since I am giving a break of a break from mom so that she can sleep. So
That's fine.
just so you know, it might be a 30-minute endeavor or maybe longer. Who knows?
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to
Yep.
translate that in my brain because we got 3 time zones here. What is that for me? It's 5:45 right now.
So well, that would be 7.
Okay. So about an hour.
In
Right.
in 2 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Last
12 time
game,
zones.
when last we left our heroes, lots of stuff happened.
Like, shit it hit the fan, it happened.
Yep.
There were some specks of crap that were flying about, yes.
I just remember Kireji repeatedly trying to trip a monster.
Grapple, I
And
think.
all he ended up doing was hugging it half the battle.
See,
It reminded me.
I think the
It reminded me of a certain monk that could hit a wizard on the ground.
I think the monster even looked over at his master and just kind of like shrugged, like I don't know.
what do I do now, boss? See, that's how you win by diplomacy. It's hugging the other, not.
You got a big head and little arms.
See, and Kireji was so nice to him, eventually all the zombies just exploded.
Hey, Daru, how's it
Cannot
going?
compute. Error cannot compute.
It kind of blew up in his face, though.
Boom.
Just a little.
Ha ha ha.
It almost
Well,
killed
this
me.
session starts off with Amethyst exploded.
Okay.
We've been cracking freaking dad jokes since the beginning of the stream, really.
And I wouldn't want it any other way.
I feel that mountain moving closer, though.
What? Ever so closer. What do you guys remember? With what happened with the 4 statues puzzle that we had? Like, what happened after that?
The
Well,
temple,
there were zombies.
the temple
The
was
zombies
revealed.
exploded, and then there were boots.
Boots
You,
with the
you
fur.
did say boots, right? I just want to make clear you said boots.
Yes.
Yes,
Shoes.
boots was shouted.
Big shoes.
There was a hologram thing.
Oh yeah, Princess Leia. showed up a
Obi-Wan
little bit.
Obi-Wan Kenobi.
Forgot about that. You're right.
Long story short, we pressed the button.
Yeah, I touched the crystal and everybody got mad because I touched it. And
Well, it blew up.
Sounds about right.
it's fine.
Do you have
Yeah.
any recollection of what the hologram said?
She was talking about how she did not want the pieces of the armor to fall into the wrong hands.
So
And
she's
just kind of warning us, or warning anyone who's seeing this hologram to
Retrieve the armor pieces.
yeah, because she had everything locked up behind that one crystal, and then ever since we touched it, everything's unlocked, and now everybody can just get their hands on it. It sent out a beacon that just everybody in the world can hear. Apparently,
I think she should have looked into Swiss bank accounts.
Good. And after
Now-
that,
And we had a huge battle.
yeah, the huge battle. That
That-
ended in victory.
It did. It did. The paladin got bloodied, but it was all right.
I think
The paladin gave as good as she got. So, because I believe it was you who got the killing blow on the
I
He
can't
didn't
remember.
die.
Almost.
Almost. The evil guy got away.
And a little bit, yeah. He didn't like me after I got a couple hits on him.
Hate it when that happens. And we pretty much ended on the doors opening of the temple and seeing that there was the shoes and a treasure chest nearby.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the treasure chest. It was just boots.
That's the most important thing.
Yeah, the treasure chest.
I mean,
So,
shoes, who cares about that? But
so who wants to go say hi to the mimic?
all right, so a quick reminder: the temple is round, and that's it. Temple's round.
It's
Um,
round.
Okay,
Uh,
I have to ask: are those boots to scale?
No, no, they're not. No, they are not. Might not fit you.
Yeah.
Well, you know, being her short stature and all.
Maybe it was meant for the zombie.
I don't know. I think one shoe could fit her whole leg.
One shoe could fit her.
Or it's
Her entirety. Just
it's essentially an armored Karibo boot.
Yeah. That's what I
there you go. A Karibo boot. All right. So, after Zaya touched the temple's doors, the crest that was etched into the door lit up, and a blue wave of magic emanated from the temple doors, and later a short moment passed, and the doors began to open, and you heard a voice that was saying, "Welcome, family." And so the door opens, and what you see on screen is pretty much what you see in the temple, maybe minus the statues. It's really a one-room dome temple with a large altar in the center with a treasure chest near that altar to the left. With
Are there actual statues surrounding the?
no, there's not.
Okay. Okay.
It's
Just wanted to make sure.
Are there any books in here?
so many books. So many books.
Oh, we lost Snowy. We don't see no video.
Yeah, for now.
Okay.
It's on purpose, don't worry.
Okay.
He
Okay.
has to
Okay.
hide his faces of disappointment for all of our puns.
So, as you enter the temple, a large gasp can be heard from the nearby dwarf ally Fjord, as he takes in the majesty of what he's seeing, and he goes, "Oh, loads of forgotten knowledge are within our grasp. Oh, this is magnificent. Never would have thought such a place to exist. And this was not recorded in the history books."
Wonder why.
As he
Yeah.
quickly begins to analyze the floor, the walls, the ceiling, just taking in what he's seeing. This must be what that hologram Nora was talking about. Her temples that sealed the Desecrator's dark powers, and that over there, that is surely one of the armor pieces of Norix. Whoa! And he begins to approach the altar.
Careful, we don't know what these pieces do yet.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to be going and touching this one.
A other hologram shows up.
Oh, okay.
No. Hema and Amethyst, and probably Zaya also. You can feel the powerful magic that is emanating from that altar. You can almost see like waves, just very faint, subtle, transparent waves of magic that is slowly emanating from this artifact that's on the altar.
Hmm. Does it seem like what's the word I'm looking for? A bad magical feeling, or is it just
You can feel it to be very powerful, very ancient, and yes, quite seemingly bad.
Anna, you should put these on your feet.
Sure, go ahead.
Maybe just take them into our possession and not wear them?
Does
It might
anybody
be
have a
cursed.
cloth? Something to wrap this up in. What about your layers, Kirji?
Hmm.
Oh yes, of course.
I don't think I have that many layers to spare, unfortunately.
Fjord it is now right in front of this small altar with the boots and he's analyzing it. He's pacing around the altar, just looking at the things, and says, "So this is what Noah wants to be kept hidden from those who would seek to use its powers for bad. Legend has it that Norix the Desecrator called upon ancient and demonic forces to aid him in his conquest. Should that be true, and should what the hologram told us be true as well, these armor pieces hold cursed demonic forces inside of them.
Well, definitely don't wear them.
Probably best not to wear them, aye, indeed. Lest you should be turned to madness.
Yes,
You know,
but we also likely don't want to be touching those directly.
Probably.
She went through all this trouble to hide them, but why didn't they just, destroy them?
Probably couldn't.
Well, she did mention that that the dark forces that Noix had employed were so powerful that simply killing Noix was not enough to disperse this dark magic. She said she mentioned that if nothing was done, then these demonic forces would run rampant across Aspian, free of their master's control. And so Noah sought to imprison them once again in this magical piece of armor. And so far, it seems to have withstood the test of time. About a millennium passed since these events. Although it does make me wonder how we're beginning to see traces of this dark power returning to us lately, with this plague and stuff.
Maybe somebody acquired one of the other pieces.
That is certainly a possibility.
Ah.
Well,
If that
makes a
is,
lot of sense.
if that be true, then the person who found the other would definitely be on the hunt to find all the other pieces,
Mm-hmm.
and that would most likely spell calamity.
I wonder if this is what the other people we met in the catacombs were looking for.
Maybe that's probably why they were looking for it.
Well, I do remember them mentioning the Temple of Noah, so I mean that I don't see much else here that could warrant reason to find other than this fancy looking treasure chest they got over here.
Makes me wonder if they might even have some pieces already.
Well, I'd rather not touch this timepiece right now, but what about that treasure box?
We finally look. She finally looks over to the treasure chest. What about it?
It is a wooden chest that has a very simple lock to it. Doesn't seem to be, heavily guarded or heavily magicked upon. It seems like a fairly regular box that could hold valuables.
And is there a lock on it?
No, you
There is
said there was a symbol.
a
Okay.
I'm sorry, I said a simple lock.
Oh, a
lock.
simple. Okay.
Sorry, yes, my bad. There's
Well-
a simple padlock on it.
What would be a? Would it be disabled? Is there a disable device skill?
It's a
Thievery.
thievery. Yeah.
Thievery. Okay.
I don't have that skill.
I can't say I was. I don't think I'm a lockpicker. Yeah, I mean,
They could probably bash a lock pretty well. Not ruining my jams on some boots. So, you said it's a simple lock, right?
Yeah.
I tried to yank at it. Maybe it'll just disintegrate with the amount of time it's spent here.
yeah, it's gotta have been there a while, huh?
And you would not be wrong. As you put your hand on this padlock, you can feel a lot of rust from this padlock, and with a quick yank, most of it just dissolves and crumbles to dust. Dust.
All right. Well, I opened. I don't know how the contents are inside, but we'll see.
YOLO.
Yes. YOLO.
All right. So, the first thing you notice is the glimmer of many pieces of gold.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
Well, that doesn't get old.
a seemingly large sum of shining gold pieces are scattered in its chest. And there are a few valuable items that are placed on the top of the chest, as well as a sealed envelope.
I go for the sealed envelope.
All right. It is a letter envelope with it is sealed with wax, and the wax symbol that was placed on the envelope is the same one that you saw on the door that was etched.
So this is it might have a spell over it to keep preserve the paper. I was going to be very careful with it because I don't know how long it's been here. Possibly. So
Quite possibly.
I cracked the seal of the envelope and open it.
The letter opens without a problem, and it is indeed a letter.
I begin reading.
Yeah,
if
all
I
right,
can.
oh yeah, it's written in what are your languages?
I have Celestial, Elven, and Common.
Cool. Okay. You can read it. I placed something in your handouts folder. A- a- and as for the other various items placed on top of the chest,
I'm taking a look at them.
yeah, let's see here.
Take out my magnifying glass.
All right. Everyone, give me a number between 1 and 7. Can't be the same one.
3.5.
Well,
you didn't say.
give me a real base number between 1 and 7.
You mean a whole number? Okay.
Whole number, yes.
Let's say 3.
5, 4, 2, 3.
All right, so Zaya 3. Okay. All right, Emma. 1, 2. All right, so you are you notice there is a vial with liquid, a potion that is there, that you see.
Okay. Go ahead. And...
The liquid is blue.
Is there any paper on it?
No. Let's see. Yeah, sure there is. Yeah,
What does the paper say?
I will show it to you.
Oh, neat. Okay.
Amethyst. You are, and it's funny that you said that number. You are attracted to a very fancy gemstone with a rune that is etched upon it.
Ooh.
What kind of gemstone and what sort of rune?
The you know that it is a rune that will enhance the combat potential of anything that this rune is embedded onto.
What color is the gem?
What color do you want it to be?
Whatever color it is, it doesn't matter.
Purple.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can basically embed that rune on any weapon of yours to enhance its combat capabilities.
Man, she's gonna have a
Okay.
super powerful sling.
Man, let me tell you what. Is
It's just
By-
gonna be a big, just gonna be a big boulder flying across the.
by the end of the game, it's just huge ballista, just a handheld ballista.
The bolt starts out this small, but when it reaches you, it's this big.
Yes. Kireji. Let's see here. You said a 2. All right, so you find a you find a small leather pouch that seems to have that seems to contain dust in it.
Hmm.
some reason that sounds familiar.
Maybe. I don't know what you're talking about. But yes, the pouch is tied shut by small leather strings.
I guess I'll inspect the pouch or open it.
As soon as you open it, you catch a whiff of a very delicious smelling. The smell that's inside the pouch is delicious, and it. What's your favorite food?
Oh. Well, any kind of chicken dish mostly, I guess.
You smell that coming from this pouch.
Hmm.
Is that the bag of katas?
It's kata powder.
Kata powder.
Anyone who gets sprinkled if it has an urge to do choreographed martial arts stances, but I guess I just kind of pocket it and back away from the chest.
All right, and finally, Zaya, you find a very small wooden jewelry box, basically, and you can hear some things inside rattling about.
I open up the jewelry box.
All right. You find there are 3 chalk sticks, basically, and on the tip of these chalks are rainbow powder dust.
Does the jewelry box play any music when I open it, or they're just these 3 chalk sticks?
The 3 chalk sticks.
Well, I have no idea what this is for. Maybe I'll get it identified later. I'll just pocket it.
And you find a grand total of 100 gold pieces in there.
Woohoo!
Yay! We're finally rich.
Not 100 each, just 100 pieces.
We're finally 1/3 rich. 1/4 rich.
How much gold did you say?
100.
100 gold each. Okay.
Well, no.
Okay.
There was 100 pieces in the chest.
So divvy it out among us for as 25 each.
Yeah. We'll split it up. We all worked very hard on those zombies.
Yeah.
Amethyst threw some rocks.
Yay!
Well played.
I jumped in the air and killed a worthless zombie.
But you did it with style. I mean, you rolled a 20 on that. Excuse me. You rolled a nat 20 on that one.
Butter chicken.
Alright.
That smells like chicken butt. What?
35.
All right, now, Fjord, who so far has been muttering to himself about this and that and this and that, he mentions, well, we will probably have to keep this armor piece hidden from any who would want to seek to use this armor. Probably that necromancer guy who was at the door, he seemed like he wanted to get in the temple.
Yeah.
No doubt was he looking for this artifact right here.
So do you think we should take it to the town east wall and see if mages and stuff can protect it, or do
Hmm.
you not trust
Well-
them?
Well, hold up. The crystal that we saw down there, um, she mentioned that it served as a cloaking device. Now, this is something that I've read about in past history books, that this kind of crystal magic, and I do believe there was a way to reproduce its effects, and maybe we'd be able to reactivate this cloaking crystal, probably with the help of some Eastwall mages, but I don't think Eastwall is. It might be too obvious.
Yeah.
But these ruins have not been frequented for hundreds of years.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if, with the help of this crystal, we could be able to keep it here and hide it in plain sight. If we
Oh.
can reactivate the crystal, then nobody should be able to see this temple, or maybe even these ruins, should we so want it.
Hmm. True.
Yeah, but didn't the guy with the staff know that it was here?
There's no telling when he could come back to try again.
But if we activate the crystal and have the crystal on us, he shouldn't be able to activate it again.
See, now this is just me spitballing a theory here that just came into my head. If this temple was able to withstand thousands of years without being found, and only recently, that might mean that something, somehow, somewhere, maybe someone, was able to weaken the power of this cloaking crystal, so that it began to its magical effects began to permeate to the in the world, and make its presence known to
Mm.
those around them. You Did you guys mention that you felt a magical presence in these ruins, or
They had
it
a
was the
magical
device.
device. Mm-hmm.
The device was able to pick up the magic of illusion in these ruins? From what I'm seeing from this device here, this switch, I don't believe that this device is so powerful so as to pierce through Nora's enchantments. I do believe that the magical enchantment itself was weakened due to something somehow, and that's how this place was able to be found out. But for 1,000 years of this place, nobody, as far as I'm aware, suspected this temple to even be here.
Yeah.
So, if we're able to, I guess, in a way, purify this crystal and reactivate its powers, then it should be able to be as good as new, I guess.
Well, is the enchantment tied to this place specifically? Could we just activate this crystal somewhere else?
Now you're pushing my knowledge there, lass. Let's see. Well, I do know that cloaking crystals were often used way back then, thousands of years ago. Was it? I think it was tied to a specific location.
Well, we can go back to Eastwall, have the crystal cleanse.
And I mean, it's not like we'd be able to just take this temple with us wherever we go. I might be onto something.
Oh?
Yeah. Well, yeah. What I was saying that we could probably use this place as what's the word I'm looking for? Use it as
A base or something?
a hideout. Hideout to store this armor piece, and perhaps should you find any other, perhaps we could host them all here.
But why would we want to bring all the armor pieces together?
To prevent that bad dude from getting them.
Sprinkling, yes, I was eating chips.
Well, if we were on the other side of the continent, I know a perfectly good spot where we could hide them, but that trip would probably be a bit dangerous. I'm not as
Now-
familiar with the East as I am the West.
Now, I have ties in Eastwall. I think I could pull a few strings and make this place work. And I mean, just as a personal matter, I mean, these ruins are home to beautiful knowledge of the past. I mean, this is a wonderful place for me to thrive and be here. And we're not too far from Eastwall, far enough to not draw attention, but not far enough, not too far to, not be connected somehow.
Well, won't they know that the cloak thing is in effect now that they know it's here?
Well, as long as we keep the crystal on us and we make sure that it's not, activating, it should be fine.
Could we throw them off? We could give Eastwall one boot, and then we could hide the other boot here. And then they would think that both boots are there, and they wouldn't be suspicious of this place.
Well, this place isn't always going to be here if we go ahead and get that thingy activated.
I think as long as the boots are in our possession, it makes us a very sizable target for thieves.
Well,
Basically, our characters should know that if we get the crystal and it's activated, this place literally disappears.
Yeah.
It's just gone.
well, now
I get that.
there might be some way to attune oneself to a cloaking crystal so that we can still see what it's hiding, but others cannot. Meaning that this place could be hidden to all else but us. Oh. Why? And once again, this is me just throwing out spitball ideas. Perhaps with the 1,000 years of magical development that happened since this crystal was activated, perhaps we could have some mages enhance it so that not only does it hide not only does it hide the temple and the surroundings, but could also give off the illusion of the ruins being uh, a, simply being there and uh, n- not affected by a presence or by anything we do inside this cloaking crystal's range.
Well, my point is, we need to find a way to trick them into thinking that there actually is nothing here, rather than we've just made it invisible again, and they might try to pierce whatever magic is here. We want to make them look somewhere else. A wild goose chase, you know.
Hmm.
Well, why the
I
little
wouldn't
fella
think
that he ran away? Why would he come back here if he thinks we just came in and took everything?
Well,
I think that's the best place to hide it.
right under his nose.
What is required to attune to the crystal?
Now, I'm not I'm not all that knowledgeable in the fancy magical details of these spells and rituals, but no, we could definitely get some all powerful wizard from Eastwall here come and perform this ritual here for us. I don't know.
And do you think that wizard might ask questions about that said crystal? Does it look rare enough to be questioned?
Normally, yes.
Hmm.
However, I do know of someone who owes me a favor. Someone of high magical standing in Eastwall who still owes me a favor. Yes, I do believe we can make this work. All right.
well, I guess
Yes.
talking to an expert wouldn't necessarily hurt anything.
Although, I do like your idea, Miss.
Lady
Just-
Amethyst.
I'm okay with either option.
Amethyst.
I'm just trying to weigh our options.
Right. Since that evil dude was not able to open the doors, maybe he thinks that we also were not able to open the doors.
So if we make it look like the doors are closed, I don't know.
But if the doors are closed, then he doesn't think we were able to open it, or he was able to open it. He'll still think something's inside.
That's yes, that is something, yes, for sure.
There's nothing more enticing than a closed box.
Okay, how about is there any way we can reproduce a illusionary image of this place with it open and ransacked?
That's exactly what I was talking about. That perhaps we could enhance this crystal to give off a illusionary image that of these ruins simply without a temple, or like you say, perhaps create a entirely illusionary temple with the door open and its contents empty.
Well, if this man you know is capable of doing such a thing, I think that would work out quite well in our favor.
Yes. Oh, this is exciting. Yes. I've not been this excited for a discovery in years. Now, do you guys have any idea how all those Eastwall folks got here so fast?
No, who's your
They came through a portal. That's what the Eastwall guard or captain said.
Yes, that would make sense. Uh,
You know,
I
speaking of
believe.
that, shouldn't they? You think they're still fighting zombies out there? Would they be on their way here?
Good point. I don't think there's not much we can do here. And he steps out of the temple.
Does the temple have any rooms, or is it just this one big circle?
It's this one big circle.
Okay.
All right. So what do we see outside now that?
Yes.
All right. There are, like what happened to the undead zombies that you guys fought when you killed them. They had just basically vanished in a puff of dark smoke.
Yay!
The same thing happened to all these guys, all these critters. So there are no undead corpses laying about. There definitely are signs of a battle, of injury, of Eastward guards who have bled, but nothing nothing from the undead is strewn about. You see quite a few Eastward guards patching themselves up and surveying the area just to make sure that there's no stragglers or stuff like that. And in the near distance, coming towards you is the captain of the guards who has spotted you and is on her way to meet you guys.
I'll stand outside the temple waiting for her to come.
I will as well.
Same here.
I guess we're all standing outside the temple.
Hey,
What temple? I don't see a temple.
there's a temple. All right, so coming near you guys is Valera, the captain of the guards, and she is slowly walking and surveying around her, as well as looking at the temple and dusting off her hands, and shows like she approaches you guys and tells you, well, seems like you guys found something, haven't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just something.
This is something, minute, like these horrifying wreaths. They probably should be hidden again.
Man. I'll be honest, I have no idea what all that's about. But now that we're here, speaking of Greaves, see what I did there?
See what you did there.
Speaking of Greaves,
Where
Oh
is
yeah,
Barrett?
where did that Muppet run off to?
Muppet.
Masterful segue.
well, he's still right there with you guys, I guess.
Just listening and eavesdropping.
Just chilling. He's there just chilling.
Just standing in the doorway.
we put him in the chest as a gift for the captain.
Tribute. No. Probably once the fight started last game, he went and hid himself behind a building or something, and when you guys came out of the temple, he joined back with you guys. So he is now right there with you guys, I guess.
Yay! Hi, how's it going?
Hey, hello.
Did you enjoy yourself out here?
No, no, I almost died again.
You're okay.
Well, it's good to see you here, Lady Vanera. Your help was much, much appreciated. Might I ask how you knew to, well, be here?
Oh, that
Especially
was
in such an expeditious manner.
yes. Well, I was all as surprised as you were, I guess. One moment I was at the barracks, with with a, a lot a lot of my soldiers, just uh, doing our basic rounds, our basic regimen, when suddenly the master court wizard just suddenly appeared in the barracks and had told me that uh, my our help was hastily needed. Um, uh, that a giant magical wave was felt to the southwest east of Eastwall, and that danger was happening, and so he just told me to get ready and and prepare for battle. So I had my men be ready in 1 minute, and the next thing we know, we were here. Waves of undead were attacking. So we did not hesitate 1 second and dashed and rushed to, I guess, fight these guys without really even knowing where we were at the time. But I I do owe it to you guys for dealing with that necromancer guy. He he definitely sounded like bad news.
Oh, he was.
Well, you have our deepest of gratitudes, Lady Vanera. We certainly
Yes.
would have been
Well, you have mine.
overwhelmed without your assistance, she says as she curtsies towards her.
Well, you definitely have mine as well for preventing more casualties on our side and for halting the flow of these undead.
Hmm.
I do have one small question and perhaps request. Would your court wizard be capable of opening a portal directly to Eastwall for us so that we could conduct some business there that could perhaps be beneficial to the world itself?
Even better, I think that this wizard could perform these things here. I mean, he's the one who brought us here and opened the portal, so certainly that he is able to come back here just as quickly. No, but should you wish to return to Eastall, I mean, that is certainly something that could happen.
Well, I really don't think we should leave this temple or the boots unattended until the business with the crystal is attended to. So perhaps, Mr. Dwarfly, you could go and bring your friend here, and he could perform the ritual.
That sounds like the best option.
Did we bring the crystal with us, by the way, or did we leave it downstairs?
We
Zaya
brought
has
it
it,
with
I
us.
believe.
Lady Zaya, do you
Yes.
still have it?
Yes,
Yes,
Zaya
I
has
do.
it.
Okay, good.
That I do. That I do.
Valera nods towards the dwarf and says, "Ah, Grant, I hardly didn't notice you there. Thanks for your assistance here. I assume, and I'm very glad to see you well. You definitely had us scared once you just vanished from Eastwall like 2 days ago. So glad to see that you are doing well." And Fjord nods. And it's like, "Yep, It's all good. Now,
Yay!
now, about that other guy beside you.
Ooh, Barrett Greaves, you're in
Mr.
trouble.
Barrett. Now, I assume that you guys have found some answers about all this happening, with the gray malady and stuff.
Emma's gonna step up and say, well, after spending some time questioning Mr. Barrett here, it turns out that he literally has nothing to do with what's going on, and it's just a matter of circumstance.
Unfortunately, that is the case.
We, or at least I, believe that someone used Mr. Barrett's grandiose commercial as a way of creating mass hysteria. I personally believe someone was there and essentially framed him, using the crowd as a way to conduct their misdeeds. If anybody else would have been there doing something like this, it probably would have had the same outcome. Don't get me wrong, he's still a swindler, but he's not that evil.
Yet.
All right. Well, I guess I'm glad to hear that. Although that does leave me back to step one about not knowing who or what the heck happened 2 days ago. But what you do say is true. Barrett, I do think it would be best for you to return to Eastwall for a bit. In my company, we won't feed you to the crowd. Don't worry. But just to hear the whole story, perhaps it'd be best if you came with us, Barrett. And Barrett just basically slumps his head. It's like, yeah, well, I guess you're right. There's no point avoiding it now. Might as well face what I have to.
Bum bum bum.
Barrett, thanks you guys again for saving his life twice, and wishes you the uttermost luck in finding out what's going on entirely, and asks you to deal with these mysterious people to help him get revenge, basically, on those who ruined his life. More than he already ruined it himself.
Yep.
Valua mentions that she waved for the wizard to show up as soon as possible, so it's not be long before the court wizard shows up. Well, in the meantime, that's a big fancy temple that you guys found.
It is a big fancy temple.
Did not think that something this pristine and well kept could be found in these ruins.
Well, to be fair, I doubt anyone did.
Well, I'll probably just leave that to you guys. But I mean,
It'd make a great temple for Cain Nail.
Ah, there it is.
it took this long.
Kireji kind of gets this wry look on his face and says, maybe it would.
By the way, there's the matter of those statues.
Oh, good heavens, not now.
What statue?
Hey, the court wizard is here.
Hey,
Shazam.
look at the time!
Magic Kazam.
I'm just joking.
Time flies when you're talking about Kate Neal.
Oh my god. Time goes so fast when you're talking about
That's great.
No, but when you mentioned Cane Nail, Valera just like cocks an eye open. I was like, Cane Nail? Isn't that some kind of and the word that she was about to say gets muffled by the sound of magic as that's when the court wizard shows up.
I see the mage has arrived.
Well, that's one big fancy entrance.
Sounds like a teleporter or something.
A large teleport circle just appeared out of nowhere. And, yes, exactly. And the head of the Magical Order of Eastwall shows up.
Well, hello there.
Greetings, one and all. Valera, I'm quite glad to see that you have dealt with this problem. I do not. I feel a lot less magic going on about here, so that's good. Yeah. So, it seems that you have dealt with the problems here. So, would you be ready to head off? And Valera just nods, but says, "Yes." However, it's these guys over here who have business with you. And so the wizard readjusts the glasses. Forgive me. I failed to notice you all. Greetings, you all can call me Darani, a great wizard and head of the Magical Institute of Eastwall. My pleasure.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Lord Durrani. I am Lady Amethyst.
Charmed.
The business that we have with you is, well, Lady Zaya, could you produce the gemstone?
I pull the gemstone out of my pouch and uncover it.
Well, everyone here seemed to have some sort of plan as to reinitiate its power to make this place invisible, but also to improve it, to make this place still appear here in an illusionary form, but also to be empty and, I suppose, a bit desiccated.
Durrani is taken aback by the sight of that crystal. It's like, whoa! Oh, I have not seen this piece of magicry, and oh my, this is old. This is yep, this is indeed a magical cloaking crystal, mostly used many years ago, but still, this one seems to still be very potent. Interesting. And that's when Durrani notices the dwarf and says, Fjord, you old coot, I knew you were somehow involved in all of this.
Huh? Okay. You know each other.
know each other. Well, yeah, well, we've been on some kinds uh, 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 of adventures here and there. And through it all, he's been my drinking buddy for a long time.
Ah.
Uh, and and Fjord happily nods and says, "Ha, yes, and I do believe that you still owe me a favor."
Ooh. Haha, used the favor card.
The favor card. And Durrani just, racks his brain, grumbles like, "Ah, I knew one day that would come back to bite me." But you, Lady Amethyst, mentioned that that you wanted to reactivate these powers somehow.
Well, that's where we were hoping you would come in.
Ah, well, this is definitely something that I should be able to do.
Should being the keyword.
Well, it's not every day that you get to tamper with a cloaking crystal that's near 1,000 years old, probably. But this is great. This could be something huge.
Oh
take
yeah,
this-
it is pretty huge. I mean, look at those greaves back there.
Ha 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 ha.
Wah 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 wah.
Durrani mentions that yes, it is definitely possible to reproduce the crystal's effects, and Fjord mentions that Fjord and Amethyst mentioned that that we want to take it a step further and not only hide this place, but also to conjure a illusion, like create a image of this place that's different than what it is now, and that we here would be able to, not be affected. And Durrani scratches his chin and thinks for a while, and says that yes, this is something that we can definitely work some magic here and make this work.
Okay.
So these are so this is the ruins of Altero, I believe, where we are right now. Yes. All right. Now, for this particular ritual, it's not simply something that can be done in 5 minutes. It's a pretty lengthy procedure, a lengthy ritual that would require, if not more than an hour, then about an hour to conjure.
Well, I guess we're stuck here for a little while.
A little bit.
Well, may as well watch in the demonstration.
I just sit off to the side, and anybody who needs to be healed, every 10 minutes I heal them.
Cool.
I kind of take out a deck of playing cards and
What
start
game?
playing with Crazy Eights.
Crazy Eights.
But don't you need people to play to play Crazy
Yeah.
Eights?
Mr. Garou, you have cards?
Oh, I do. That I do.
Never leave home without him.
What kind of games do you know how to play?
I think a game of Crazy Eights will go over well. Do you know any games?
I know this one card game, Florida Hold'em.
Florida Hold'em.
Florida Hold'em.
Oh my goodness.
I cannot say I've heard of such a game.
It's been a while since I played it. I probably don't remember enough.
Well, perhaps we should just stick to Crazy Eights for now. Or, yeah, Crazy Eights.
Ooh, excuse me.
Bless you.
Mr. Garou, what are your thoughts on board games?
Well,
Quite
we
boring.
do have a couple of them. In Kaining that we play.
And there's cards.
All right.
So how do you play Crazy Eights?
Well, first off, you need to play. Where'd the three go? I don't see
that
the
was
three
me.
anymore.
I
Oh,
threw
okay.
that out there.
Okay. First, a card is turned over from the deck to start off the game. After everybody has 8 cards in their hand.
During that time, the Durrani is doing all of the preparations necessary to do the ritual, and Fjord is taking his time to walk around the ruins, and he's often talking to himself, and if you guys really want to play Crazy Eights, go ahead.
Yep.
Go ahead. Have fun.
Okay, so I guess I'll start things off. You want to keep playing cards of the same suit. So I will play a 7. And draw on it, apparently.
Okay, so do I just go ahead and throw something out there in the same suit, like that?
Exactly. However, if you have a matching number of a different suit, you can also play that.
So it's Uno.
Oh, I was gonna say a second. I was like, oh no.
So it's basically Uno.
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 You know of the forbidden game?
So like that, Mr. Garou?
Exactly. Okay, whose turn is it now?
I believe it's yours.
I think Zaya still has 8 cards.
Well, Zaya's not playing. Is Zaya playing?
No, I was kind of meditating.
Come on, you can make time for this.
Come on, Zaya. We've already got you a hand over here.
Jeez.
Jeez.
Successfully used diplomacy on Zaya.
Nah.
I'll use diplomacy on you.
Oh dear.
Now it's my turn.
Oof. That's a queen, all right. She needs a king.
Ah.
So we're playing a card game within a game.
Hey.
This is what it's all about.
Isn't this different?
Oh, I see. Well, when you cannot play a card of the same suit or of the same kind, you have to draw a card from the deck.
Do you guys see the deck?
No more
over there?
viruses. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, and it turns out I can play it. So now we are playing Hearts.
Oh.
Well, I've got at least 5 of them. This is what they were thinking of when they created Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, exactly.
Playing card games. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. So, I have 8 cards that I won't be using.
Anyway, for you to
Now, if
shuffle
only
them back in
Kate
the
and
deck.
Ale would just join us. And then that's when Kevin's
Well, funny you should mention that.
So we're on spades now. So, I shall play Queen of Spades.
Once that queen has been laid down, okay, once that king has been laid down,
Quick, keep going.
Fjord jumps in and scatters the cards.
Burn them! Burn them all!
No. So,
we can time skip. It's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
he comes back from his tour of the ruins and says, "You know what, guys? If we're gonna make this place a sort of refuge, a sort of hiding spot, I can definitely come up with some really cool ideas to make this place more inhabitable. This place definitely needs some refurbishing."
Are we all gonna get on Animal Crossing and start crafting furniture?
And with refurbishing, well, you know what that means.
Where's that damn raccoon?
I would need wood and metal and all sorts of.
Is your
stuff to
nickname
make-
Tom? Is your nickname Tom?
No, that's my father actually, Tom.
Yeah, would you happen to know Tom Nook, the half-orc?
Tom Nook.
Tom Nook, yeah.
But he does say that for real though. I saw some ruins of what seemed to be a tavern and the inn and a nearby blacksmith. We could definitely get this place up and running again.
And just think, we could even have Bear Greaves do more performances in this place.
Maybe not.
Um,
We'll pass on that.
I was honestly not impressed by his performance.
Oh, you're just saying that because you thought there'd be acrobatics.
But everyone
said it would be a circus. There was no circus. It was a
But-
circus
Oh,
tent.
it was
there
a
were circus
circ-
flyers.
But then again,
It was a circus, all right.
everyone loves a good redemption arc.
True.
Well, I've got my saxophone here if you want me to play you a couple of toots.
That face that you made.
All right.
A couple of toots.
So, you're saying that you want us to gather materials, or you just want us to
Oh
bring?
no! You guys don't worry about all that stuff. I'm sure you guys have a lot more important stuff to do than that. How about y'all leave that to me?
All
mean,
right.
I know some names in these two all that we could definitely hire as material provisioners. Although, I mean, you guys obviously are too important for this basic kind of house building stuff. I mean, sure. Right now we have no lead on where, if any other temple exists nearby, but
What about Weavertown?
Yeah, there's always that place that all the places I've been talking about.
Yeah,
Danira mentioned that this whole thing possibly started in Weavertown.
we can go there and see if
perhaps. I I myself don't know much about Weavertown, but any good lead is any lead is a good lead at this point.
that it is.
So once this place up and running, that'll probably be our next destination.
True.
Yeah, and and perhaps in the future, we could find we could attract all sorts of different kinds of people to this new village, this new Altero that we're making. Like maybe we could find some powerful soldiers to help defend this place. Perhaps we could find we could contract the mythical creatures nearby to perhaps aid us in our quest. Hold on a minute, I am thinking of great things that could happen in this new village. Perhaps convince a powerful sorcerer to come and live here with us. And
You certainly seem very excited about this.
First things first, you probably want to get a some ships that can protect you from pirates.
Oh yeah, there has
definitely
been some pirate attacks out here. But I don't think we'll have to worry about that for a while. Not with the sea monster out there.
Sea monster, you say?
Sea monster, you say?
Oh yeah, the one that I've told you about them before.
The pirate kraken?
Yes, the pirate kraken.
That one.
A kraken's bad enough, but a pirate kraken? Oh man.
All right, so what are we planning on doing now? Let's get our. What's that?
I'm sorry. Zero was doing something.
Oh, okay. I was just wanting to get a rundown of what our plans are.
All right. Just as you mentioned that, Durrani beckons you all over and says, "Quick, I need you guys here quickly."
Oh.
For the last part of this spell to work, you all need to be in this magic circle here with me, so that those in the circle are attuned to this crystal.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Very well then.
All right, so
Where's the circle?
Yes, the wizard's spell ritual finally ends with a great burst of magic, and you guys feel like a wave of freshness like flow on you guys, and to you all it seems that nothing happened. the ruins are still the same. The temple's still there. You know, it feels as though nothing happened, but Durrani assures you guys that the spell worked and that uh, as long as you are in the nearby vicinity of these ruins, uh, there is a kind of magical dome that surrounds this ruin. That those who are not attuned to the crystal just sees the ruins as it is now, without seeing you guys or the temple. Did you guys mention that you wanted the you wanted it to be a empty temple, or
Yeah. Empty
yes? Okay,
temple,
well,
nothing inside.
yes. Well, that happens. Yes, that. So they'll see a old and decrepit temple that's empty and has seemingly has been empty for many years. Uh, he assures you that that is the case, and with that he mentions towards the fjord, says, "My favor is done to you. I I hope that we will see each other for drinks sometime soon, and I'm glad to see you again, by the way." And with that, Durrani leaves the group and is whisked back east wall. Um, uh, and Fjord just like claps his hands together. It's like, well, that worked out great, didn't it, guys?
So we can actually see what it actually looks like, and then
Yes.
okay.
And the others can't basically. Um, they see it like a old ruins that is not habitated since a long time ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so quick question here. Say we set up beds in there and we all fall asleep, and let's say that some vagrant comes wandering into the temple, just to see what it is. And say I wake up and I see the vagrant. Will I be able to see him walking around in the temple? Out of
Should question mark?
curiosity, because
So who the only the four of us were in the circle, right? So
yeah, they shouldn't be able to see us, but that could lead to an uncomfortable situation.
Well, I uh, uh, I was chatting a bit with Durrani there while he was doing his spell, and I didn't really catch the whole drift of what he was saying because all of that magical lingo is not my stuff. But he he, he talked about something like a parallel dimension, like uh, being created right on top of this
Oh, so
area
like a
right
pocket
here.
planar plane of existence. Yes, no.
Great. That's yeah. I could have so much fun scaring the poop out of people.
Well, that's I that may be a accurate description there, Amethyst. A Joker.
Oh,
I did not see that coming.
that can be anything.
We're all just sitting here playing a card game, and this magic circle just forms around us. We're just not even paying attention.
Now, what were you saying? You didn't. All right. So, basically, we can see people, but they can't see us? Question mark.
Bless you.
Unless they want us, we want them to see
Well,
it.
no,
I
we
don't know.
exist in a different place. Like, we're not actually here, we're somewhere else. Or, well, we're here, but that's complicated.
Mm. The place is here. The stuff is here, but there's an
The
alternate dimension.
illusion is here, but the real place is somewhere else, and we
Is that-
go to the other somewhere else when we walk in. But they stay here. Right?
Maybe? Question mark. I thought it was. The
You've
alternate
lost me
dimen-
already, lass. You've already lost me a long time ago.
I thought the alternate dimension was the fake place.
I'm just not going to ask questions and assume it works.
Yeah. I'm not the. I'll let Milani deal with it.
Yeah.
Magic is not my forte anyway.
So
Hello.
some time passes. Grant goes about the place and is excitingly detailing things about what this place could be. Like that building, it could be a shop for this, and that place could be, a hideout, a place for this, and that could be our blacksmith, and just super excited. And Kireji,
Yes?
after a short time, you see a well, everyone notices the human walking amongst the ruins, but you, Kireji, know that person walking around is Yuzen again.
Okay.
But he seems to be wandering alone, and he does not see you guys. He is sticking to the walls, and he's looking around, seemingly a bit confused.
So he can't see me at all, or
He can't right now.
okay.
Oh, there's a person.
Yes.
Is it one of those guys who's coming after us?
No, this is an ally of mine.
Oh, you know him.
Yes.
Well, then we should go say hi.
Yes. So, I guess I'll go. I'll just say, like, kind of play like a little prank on him.
Right.
You want me to set him on fire?
You know it. The wizard Durrani described to you guys that, like, should you wish to I guess make yourself known, there's a way to do that, with a particular formula. Basically, you shift to the, I guess, real plane of existence.
Oh wait, are we like not in the same plane anymore?
It's complicated.
Are we the ones who switched?
There's two planes on top of each other. The real plane and an alternate plane that has our illusion.
I know, but we're not in the temple, so I wasn't sure.
This is the whole town, apparently.
Oh, okay.
I.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
Oh, okay.
That makes a lot more sense and a lot cooler.
So to everybody, the town looks desolate, and the temple looks ransacked now.
Yep, and Durrani also gives you a way to, I guess, invite people of your choosing to be able to see this alternate state of being with a dodo code. Okay, maybe not.
Got to find the keypad.
So you see Hughes in there.
So we should dig
Wandering
up right
about.
behind him and just appear.
I just kind of whisper near his vicinity. Over here.
Mr. Garu, we're talking at normal voice over here. Do you think you'd really be able to hear that?
Perhaps I
Maybe you could throw a rock at his feet or something, like a pebble.
That wouldn't be necessary.
I could try some diplomacy on him.
That
Perhaps say that for another time.
So what is it that we were told that we have to do to get other people to join us?
Yeah.
He's gonna like, touch him on the shoulder.
Yeah, I guess.
Okay.
Touch him on the shoulder.
Then I'll just put my hand on the shoulder and say, "Hey,
You
what's
guys
up?"
figure out what ritual you guys want it to be.
Clearly, you do the hokey pokey, and then you appear.
Shake it all around.
That's what it's all about.
Shake. Okay.
Shake,
We'll-
shake.
We'll go with that.
So what are you doing, Kireji? I'm sorry.
We're shaking him.
I just put my hand on the shoulder and just say, what do you think?
Wow, you really you're just gonna scare the poop out of him, aren't you?
Just a little.
He
But
immediately whips out his dagger and spins in a self-defense pose while seemingly striking at his opponent, but he is taken aback when he's not seeing anybody there. Just what? You know, he's looking around everywhere. I was like, what? Did I hear? I could have swore that I heard. Where are you?
Do you trust him?
yes, he is a dear friend of mine.
Well, then let's do the hokey pokey and get him.
Let him see what it's all about.
So we all just get together, form a circle, and do the hokey pokey.
That's some intimidation right there.
Or we can set some flames to his feet and see how well he dances.
No.
You do the hokey pokey, and you turn yourself around. That's
So, do you make your presence known to Husen, Kireji,
Yes.
or?
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
nothing.
All right. So, he turns the corner, and there you are. It's like, what? Where did you? I could have sworn that
I think
I
you
didn't
have.
see you here at all.
I think you have a sizable log in your pants. he pooped his pants.
Jeez, it comes out.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Oh my god.
I had no idea what you meant by that. Like, that's not an expression that I use every day.
Yeah, I know.
Is that log? Is that log, or are you just happy to see us?
No. Okay. That came out wrong. Anyway, moving
Where did you
on.
come from?
We have a special spell put on this place to protect it. So only me and our friends here know about it, and I guess by extension you know.
So that huge magic wave that I felt, that was you guys?
Yep.
Yep, that was us.
I told you to lay low, dude.
I warned you that that's not necessarily how
It
it
might have
ends
been
up.
too late.
Yeah.
We already
Well,
went too far down the rabbit hole.
Well, lucky for you, I figured that you were somehow involved in all this, so I immediately came to visit here. Gee, I'm glad to see that you're safe. I have news.
Oh, what did you hear?
Oh, it's not just what I heard. And he takes out something from his pocket and drops in front of you. And let's see, it is 1 second. It is a finger with a ring on it.
Ooh.
Oh, well, there's Frodo's finger.
That's a little grotesque.
What an unusual token to give me. I just kind of pick up the finger to have a look at it.
Yes. He nods towards the. Well, the first thing you notice is that the finger is gray and scaly, although it is a human's finger, just gray and
Oh,
leathery, scaly.
well, that's not good.
Yeah, that's not good. Where'd you find this?
There's more, and he mentions towards the ring, and you see a symbol on that ring.
So they have something to do with this, it seems. As I feared.
He tells you I ran into this guy at in Eastwall. Said he had business to do over in Weavertown.
Oh.
And that he had been experimenting with powers and dark magic.
Maybe he's the one that turned the sidekick or whatever for Barrett. I don't know. That's weird.
I'm afraid things are taking a dark turn.
What does this symbol mean?
That is a symbol of a clan from from Kaining called the Ravenhearts.
Is it one of those guys you were after, Koji?
Yes.
Well, looks like we have our next destination then. Levertown.
Yes. We should depart for Weavertown as soon as possible.
I don't know what madness they've planned, but it seems that like I mentioned to you not long ago, it seems that they've begun to take matters into their own hands to find what they seek.
Well, we must stop them at all costs.
And should they begin to associate themselves with whatever bad stuff is happening here, well, you know.
Yeah. Indeed, I do. Unfortunately. Well, we need to promptly get there as soon as possible.
Well, before we do all that, despite all the seriousness going on, so you're Kurji's friend, aren't you? And Emma just kind of walks up to her and lends out a nice little handshake in hand.
Uh-oh.
I recognize the voice. Do I recognize the voice since I overheard them talking?
Yeah.
Fusen, I'd like
Yes, you
to
do.
introduce you to some of my friends.
Ah.
My name's Emma, devout follower of Cadenale and mistress of fire.
And I am Zaya. Follow Milani. May Milani's blessing be upon you. I recognize your voice. You're the one I overheard. Sorry for eavesdropping. The other day in the cabin.
Ah.
So you
Yeah.
heard that.
Yeah, I was. That's why I was wondering if you needed help because I didn't know. I didn't recognize the voice.
Well, there was nothing to fear in that situation, so.
And I'm Lady Amethyst. No flashy titles besides that.
Well,
it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
And despite her size, trust me, she is a
pleasure's all
lady.
mine.
I'm sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you all the way up there.
Perhaps you should get out your stool ring.
Pleasure's all mine, people. So, what are you guys doing in this old abandoned ruin? I mean, this can't be a home, is it?
Not yet. We're getting it spruced up though.
Certainly not where I live, but it certainly could be a
Second home.
It's a fixer-upper, I guess. An investment. There we go.
Yes, let's call it an investment for now.
I mean, do any of us really live anywhere?
I do.
I live in Kaining.
Wait, you don't have a house anymore, Emma? What happened?
Well, I mean, I do have a home. I just don't know if I could really call it my home anymore, but it's a bit of a long story.
Just a wanderer, you know, being wherever Milani needs me, so.
Well, Kireji, you sure know how to attract the lively group.
So what was your name again, sir?
I go by Yuzen.
Okay, Mr. Yuzen. You got any embarrassing stories about Kirji over here?
Oh boy.
I know he doesn't.
Okay, so this is one time. Okay, no. Yeah,
I kind of motion like I'm going to punch Hughes and in the stomach.
But maybe it's best I keep them for another time, eh?
I just kind of nod my head with a sinister smile on my face.
Just know that while he may seem like all grits and he may seem gritty and has this dark edge about him, trust me, this dude knows how to liven up a scene.
Liven up a scene, eh?
Well, you did miss a card game.
Crazy Eights?
Yeah, Crazy Eights.
You dog. I knew it.
You dog.
So the letter I had, what language was it in?
Common,
Okay.
and that last line was an Elven.
Okay.
No, yeah, I don't think we ever asked about the letter that Zaya got.
No, we did not.
Hey,
she snuck it out.
She got a letter?
We
Yeah.
got a letter. We got a letter.
We just got a letter. We just got a letter. Sorry.
I wonder who it's from.
Yes. Nora wrote this letter to her father. I'm not sure why it never got delivered, or maybe it did get delivered and this was where her father lived. I'm not sure, but
Her father was Norix.
it talked about Norix, and it also talked about her son or daughter. Yeah, son. That was living with her father. So it's kind of hopeful in a way, but also heartbreaking.
I'll have to give that a read later, if you don't mind.
What is mean in Elven down here at the?
Ah, right, yes. Here, I gotcha.
Ah, I see.
Yeah. Well, I hate to be I hate to just pop in and pop out, but I was headed back towards Kaineng, but once I saw that happen, I sort of got detoured, you know,
Understandable.
quite.
So, perhaps
I mean,
You're
I-
leaving so soon.
Yeah, with what's been going on here, I think I better go back home and ensure the safety of our master.
absolutely. In the meantime, I'm going to see to our next destination, and hopefully we'll get to the bottom of this.
Needless to say, I do believe with the path that you've chosen here, you will no doubt rapidly come into contact with the Ravenheart.
They better pray they don't meet me.
Aye, well said. Well said, my brother.
Well, it's been a
I
pleasure,
guess-
Mr. Hewson. Perhaps we'll meet again today. Another day, and we could discuss things further. Perhaps get to know one another better.
And not be
Maybe you
hanging
can-
outside cabins and being all creepy like.
Well, I just wanted to get one at how to get old Kireji here. He's always on edge, so I thought, let's have fun with this. But don't worry, I'll make sure to try and come back here, visit this town of yours, this village of yours, maybe.
Well, maybe bring some once it gets all fixed up and stuff. Maybe bring some merchants and stuff in.
Hey,
maybe there might be a stonemason in Kaining who could make a statue for you, Emily.
You really think there'd be someone like that?
There could be.
There's bound to be one crazy dude in Ospian who.
He's like,
I
don't know.
Wait, I know a name off the tip of my. I think I've heard the name Caden. Caden something.
Yeah, he would be zany enough to want to make a statue of that. But yes, time is
Of the essence.
of the essence, and so bid you farewell, brother.
May fortune guide your path, good sir.
Take care.
Likewise.
Bye.
Bye. And he darts away.
He just Naruto runs away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah, he just dashes.
Did he have
Is
the
Rhaenyra from Kaining too?
Do I see Naruto
yes,
run?
Sorry?
I was making a joke that he was running like Naruto.
Oh yeah.
Totally doing that. He has to.
But to answer your question, yes, he does hail from Kaining as well.
Awesome. All right.
Unfortunately, the Ravenhearts are kind of a big problem where we're from. But I'm sure we'll figure that out as we.
If you don't mind me asking, what exactly are they?
They're a sinister group that is responsible for a lot of horrible crimes in Kaining. And we're not quite sure about their intentions, but all you need to know is that they're a very brutal and sinister group of people.
Oh, like a secret society.
I guess you could say that. Their crimes are certainly no secret.
Well, it looks like one of them succumbed to this gray malady.
It would appear so. It's more merciful than he deserved. No doubt.
All
Does
right. Go ahead.
Does your house have some sort of symbol too, Kireji?
Yes, perhaps I will show it to you at a later time.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh my.
Oh.
Oh my jeez.
It's a tattoo on his butt.
Oh my.
Oh, there's my log.
Shut up.
Once that is
Anyway.
done,
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway.
Fjord comes walking by with already a large parchment scroll unrolled, and he's basically been jotting down plans of buildings and stuff like that, and ideas, just scribbling.
You
And-
getting the old architecture in here? Is that what you?
Well, I mean, I am an archaeologist, so I mean, this stuff is fascinating to me.
He's just trying to assess the renovations for to make sure it's all feng shui and
Will you
Exactly.
have the protection you need when we leave? Or will it just
Should.
be-
I mean, should.
Okay.
Oh yeah, he can just pop over into this weird dimension. He's
Yeah. Oh yeah, we good. We good.
All right.
I
Awesome.
I have full trust in the Ronnie. However, there is something that that before you guys leave to your next endeavor, to your next mission, there is something that you guys really need to help me with.
Beds?
Beds? What do you mean?
Like, we are going to rest before we leave, right?
What's wrong with sleeping on the floor?
What's wrong with sleeping on the floor?
I was actually wondering what time it is because we kind of woke up and then just kind of immediately came here, so it could only be like 12 o'clock.
Well, there was the long ceremony,
Yep.
Yeah.
Long ceremony took a bunch of time.
and we
Yeah,
did wander
that's
around
true.
in the tunnels for a while.
That's true.
Yeah, so I'd say it's approaching supper time, pretty much.
Stomachs are
Oh, I know.
grumbling.
I know a certain set of cabinets with some great food in it.
Back to East Wall.
So, who wants this finger?
Oh.
I guess you could call it a finger food.
It's finger looking good.
Finger food, yeah.
Hilarious.
Ew.
Once
But
again-
yes,
Oh, I can't say that. I'll shut up now.
Oh!
there is one thing I need your help with, guys.
Nope.
Yep.
If we are to make this place our hideout, we need a name.
Dun dun dun.
We need a name for this place.
Something that is a piece of each of us.
Yes. Something that encompasses this grand mission that we're about to embark upon.
McCurge is a atheist.
McCurge is atheist. I've not
Interesting.
heard something as bad in my life.
Nice try, though. He rolled
I-
low for that.
I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Really, we call it Crazy 8 Town.
Yes, Crazy 8 Town. And we'll have ranks based on cards.
Ranks and currency is all card based.
It's just our cards.
Yep.
How about,
This is going to require some thought on my part.
The
Yeah.
Boomerang Gang.
how about that?
Because we always keep coming back to this.
Right back at you.
Yep.
Keep coming back for more. I'm not aware of. What language is that, Zaya?
That is Elven.
Well, that explains why. I mean,
It was
I can read Elven, but
I found
not
it
a
in
great
this
big talk of it.
in this letter to Nora's father. It means awaken the flames.
Oh, I like flames.
I figured you would.
Ah,
What is the name?
Awain Mascan.
didn't I'm suddenly reminded of something here about that the hologram that we saw that we heard didn't she mention something about ashes or cinders, something like that? No,
I can't remember exactly. It's been,
maybe I'm yeah.
I would have to sit down and think, review the video.
Review the video. No, I'm probably
that
just
footage.
imagining stuff. It's been a huge day, so with lots of stuff to process. So I'm,
Yeah, I had a
but I mean, awaken the flame. I can. That don't sound half bad.
I'm okay with it.
I mean, this was a place where the Temple of Nora is, so I mean, why not name the new town after Nora or something that Nora said?
That would definitely be symbolic.
All right, I guess I can
else?
get behind symbolism.
Well then,
Well, I could go ahead and turn everything on fire, and it'll.
now wait there, young lady. Hold on one single minute, young lady.
Not those
If you
flames.
didn't want me to awaken the flame, then you shouldn't have named the town after it.
Well, you got a point there. Can't say anything about that.
I'm
It's
kidding.
amusing all the same.
So, Fjord hastily scribbles on a parchment. Is that 2 eyes or 1 N? Wayne, or what? How do you pronounce that thing?
I spell it out to
Oh, I tell. let me
Wayne
get this-
Mescon.
Wayne Muscon. Let's see. Awaken the flame. Well, folks. How about I be the very first one to welcome you all to the grand opening renovation of Owain Muscan.
Ah.
Yay.
Do, 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 do.
I have to expect you to play Cheers here.
Of course.
Woohoo!
What fitting music?
Where everybody knows your name.
I know, right?
Yeah.
But Terrytown does work nicely here too.
Well,
Well,
all
we need
that
to get to
so-
work.
Maybe we do we have a way of transportation to and from here, like a a teleport or something, to where we can automatically teleport back here, or we
You
should.
Oh,
know,
goodness,
this-
you're asking for some fanciness there.
Yeah.
You know, ma'am, I do believe that sometime later, not now, but perhaps we could convince a powerful master of the arcane to come establish himself here and perhaps offer this service.
Maybe give our group some emblems that could automatically transport us here, or something to the effect of a Hearthstone or something like that.
I'm sure that we can find some great some great services that our hideout could provide. Probably in the shape of, I don't know, side quests or something like that.
I
Sounds
know.
good.
I'm sorry. Metagaming for there a second. I'm sorry about that. Slight metagaming on my end. Sorry. Don't know where that came from. Anyway.
So at a later
do
date,
have
maybe
this-
we can look into that.
I do know there's a powerful mage in Weavertown
Yes.
that I never
You
got to
mi-
see because we decided to go through the forest instead.
Actually, we decided to follow Barrett, which led us to the forest.
No. From back when we were Goku and Tesla and
Oh, yeah.
I'm
yeah.
shocked that you even remember that. I mean, that was such an offhand comment that there
I
was a
wanted to
powerful
go.
wizard over there.
I wanted to go to Weavertown because it was a powerful wizard, and Goku wanted to go through the forest because there's trees. I remember.
But the trees.
Gotta protect
Think
the
of the
trees.
Well, that led us to his old master and flaming monster, so that was good.
Yeah.
All right.
It
Sorry,
would
I'm
be the
yaw-
best. It would be the best time for a break, but I will be waking up Elliot in about a half hour.
Okay. You want to break now, or you want to wait until you wake him up?
I mean, we could probably wait a half hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're going to be taking like a 30-minute break anyway.
If not
Yeah.
more, yeah.
Yeah.
If not more.
Okay.
Depending if he stays awake and all that.
That's fine.
Goodness, you have very high aspirations at the moment. All I want is to just get us some beds here right now, and you want a elaborate and
Well-
expensive magical transportation system put in right now.
Well, when you realize how long travel takes, you want some instantaneous stuff, especially with what we're dealing with.
I don't want
I don't
to.
disagree, but that's quite the leap from beds to, well, no beds to just
I'm fine with sleeping.
instantaneous travel.
I'm fine with sleeping on a rock. I mean,
Well, I slept on a cupboard, so
I much prefer the old-fashioned blanket and pillows.
what are those?
What are those?
All right. There's a
So,
thing called Uber
um,
Eats here.
Not Uber Eats per se, but how about Uber Eats? So okay. Going from that to real talk. This entire whole last hour to can be resumed in fact that should you desire it, this is the hideout for the group, and like I tried to convey, you guys can make it really what you want, and if you have any like great ideas, for example, like offer a teleportation service or just like stuff like that, that can easily be done by having these side quests available and stuff like that. You know, maybe we hear rumors of a master blacksmith who is now retired somewhere in the north, and we want to bring him back. You know, into service to work for us. Well, then that's something else we could do. You know, really make your imagination run wild. Like we joked a lot about Animal Crossing and how that came into play, but really all this was planned before I started playing. I started playing Animal Crossing, so it's funny how it very resembles the fact that you are designing your own town. I mean, it kind of felt like that, but that was not the point.
I think blacksmith won't be able to quite make bionic arms.
That would
Well-
require you to sacrifice your 2 living arms and then be replaced by.
He would be literally disarmed.
you just see these like really decrepit looking metal arms. Like I made a mistake.
I done goofed.
Nah, you go for the legs so that you can make the noise that the Bionic Man makes every time he starts running or
Well,
jumping.
And you see what happened last time we went for the legs. Didn't work out so well for him.
Sweep the legs.
Yeah, I like the idea of going on little side quests to go find people to
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
join us.
Maybe we can recruit the Kraken to protect the seas.
You know what? I will not stop you from trying.
He'll be our law
Well-
enforcement.
we'll use some sort of diplomacy.
Definitely gonna have to get this town cleaned up.
Imagine a kraken with a mace in each tentacle.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
All with one letter, all equaling all. The word diplomacy.
Perfect.
All right. So we're gonna be leaving here and going towards Levertown.
That's what I put ourselves in to, haven't I?
Okay. So, who has the map and which direction is Levertown? So we need to prepare. We don't have a cart or horses anymore, so that would be. We'll just
Fjord
be on foot.
mentions that Weavertown is to the northwest of Eastwall. Just follow the road. I mean, there's no road here, but once we reconnect to the Eastwall main road, then we just follow west.
All right.
In the meantime, I guess we should probably go gather some beds from the inn and move them over to the temple so we could have a nice unruined town sleep night. Because I'm sure that even on the other side, the town is still gross.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the town still looks like what it. Yeah, but just like the first thing you do in Animal Crossing is to de-weed the entire place. Well,
Yep.
that may be the first thing to do here.
Okay, so Emma's just gonna go running around burning everything.
Oh no!
Burn
Oh no!
all the dead trees.
That's fine, but you won't get any bells by doing that.
It's true.
I guess I'm gonna try to use gather enough supplies from the place to make a training dummy.
Yeah, there you go.
Will I need to do like a crafting check?
Yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, good idea.
I have no crafting proficiency whatsoever, so this should be fun.
How do I use this hammer? What? I don't.
You're just taking a sack and putting some straw in it.
Well, it went better than I thought.
I'll,
Well, I mean,
I
you're
can
able
give a
to-
hand. Hold on.
you could definitely like put some sticks and stones and branches together to create some kind of crude dummy.
Whatever you're trying to make, you're just punching it anyway.
Yeah.
There you go. But if he wants the dummy to withstand the forces of his attacks,
Yeah,
There.
there you go. 18 and 12.
This will do nicely.
We definitely do need a sparring area.
So we should probably make a few more of these.
And Amethyst
And,
could go around and look for fabrics and tapestries and things that maybe aren't completely in ruin and might make the place look nicer.
I
Emma
mean,
knows all about this, so she'll go with her.
I am going to be fully honest and say that right now there is a complete blank slate in front of me. Like I have no idea like what's happening next or stuff like that. So if you guys have any ideas on what to do right now, then go ahead with them because right now I am blanking out.
Anyone want to go fishing for sturgeon after?
There you go.
Oh my.
Well,
jeez.
you guys are not too far from the ocean.
No.
Well, I guess I'll go try and procure some food then. After making my first training dummy.
Yeah. Okay.
Me and Amethyst are looking for blankets and junk.
All right. The second
Amethyst.
floor. Yes, the second floor of the inn is a place we find the most material there. Most of it is a lot of it is old and frayed, but do find some cloths and and carpets who have withstood the test of time.
Oh, I hear an Elliot.
Give me 2 minutes. I'll be right back after 2 minutes.
Okay. Hey, Emma.
Yeah.
Do you think we could convince Mr. Garou to carry these beds over to the big place for us?
Oh yeah, I'm sure we can get him to do that for us. He can't resist two wily women's charms.
I guess that's
Wow. Wow.
There's that log again.
true.
Just give him the old wink and nod.
Slays him every time. Especially
Every
because
time.
Especially
So,
because Kireji's always winking because he has one eye.
So should I go ask him right now, or
Yeah,
Sure.
let's go ahead and find him.
I'm just off fishing, so
now we just gotta find him?
With your bare hands or with a actual?
yes, with my bare hands.
He's just in the river. Just
I'm trying to
Grabbing.
catch it. Yeah.
So if I
You're
were
not-
Mr. Garou, where would I go?
well, I think I heard him say something about how he's gonna go get us some food later. Is there like a where do you get food?
From the forest.
That makes sense. We're just gonna go in the forest looking for him.
And
Maybe we'll find something to eat too.
there's probably just like a river in there or something that I'm kind of stood up in.
I don't know how far away the actual water is. I think it's like a mile away. I don't think we're that close.
It's a
I
little bit
thought it
far.
was. I thought it was a little bit closer since this town got ransacked by pirates.
I mean,
A
it's
lot.
close, but it's not like like a 5-minute walk.
I don't know. Towns are usually right on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
probably
probably have a map. Where did the map go?
You'd probably prefer to drive over.
We have a map of the capital of Eastwall. Clearly, that will tell us.
No,
Let's see.
he
There we
doesn't
are,
have.
right down there on the bottom right. You can see us.
Let's see, the Middle Ospian. We're
Where is the map?
oh wait, we're like between Ashbourne and Harina, I think. So yeah, I guess we're pretty. We're like maybe 10-15 minute walk from the.
Is the map on there?
I'll toss the map that I've got in Pathfinder. Just give me 1 second. Okay. I don't think the
I can cheat, but
I don't think
So,
the place we're in is on
So
the
we're-
map.
no, we're by the forest. We're by the forest in the water. On the right there. That's where I imagine we are.
So we're trying to figure out where we
Because we headed
are on the
east
map.
to Rockfall, we made it a tiny bit of a distance, and then we got pulled into the forest. So then we
Yes.
got pulled. the east, so we're kind of between Harina and the ocean there. We're like between the forest and water.
Yep.
Ocean.
Okay, so we are between Harina and Rockfall. By the
Kind
forest
of.
and the ocean.
Yeah.
For some reason I thought we were like in that little blank space between Ashbourne and Harina.
Well, sort of. From what I gathered, we're basically here right now.
Yeah, we're close to the
Okay,
ocean.
we're down
Hold on.
here.
I gotta look at the actual. Oh, there we go. You have
Okay,
it up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
We were just trying to figure out how close the water is. Like,
Oh yeah, it's not far at all.
And just to let you know, Kireji's trying to catch the fish with his bare hand. Just do another throwback to Milan or something.
Exactly like Mulan, yeah, with the hand.
Yep.
Yep.
Would there be a small freshwater river nearby, or would they get their fresh water from wells? Every settlement needs water. That's why I asked.
Yeah. Well, you can always get water from the sea. You just have to. You
Oh
Oh my
have
gosh,
to purify it. You have
Look,
to
there's a
purify
river that
it.
just formed nearby.
It
Freshwater
doesn't even have to
river.
be on the maps if it's just a stream.
But yes, certainly there is a source of fresh water nearby.
Okay, I was gonna say purifying salt water is quite the
Gonna take,
ordeal, actually.
yeah, gonna take some time.
Yeah, well, there are some spells that redirect water and create and move the earth to create channels of of streams. So
Yeah.
you could definitely
Clearly
hire.
a moat for the town.
You can but definitely make a stream from the river that's up by Eastwall. If we
I
ever,
mean,
if we needed it.
now that you guys have your own place, you could design it and craft it to make it look however you guys want. In time.
Yep.
Not at level 2, but in
Oh
time.
well, you know. Alrighty then. Has everybody done everything they want to right now?
Well, I should probably do a natural fish.
Yes, go ahead.
Let's see if I'm successful.
Yes. What do you fish?
I'm going for hopefully a codfish or a salmon.
Watch you grab a jellyfish or a. Oh, you're not fishing in the ocean.
Oh,
You're
okay.
fishing.
Oh, not bad.
What would tracking be under? Because Emma and Amethyst are trying
That's
to
survival.
find Kireji.
Yeah, survival. Tracking survival.
Clearly, this will go well.
You are
I,
definitely able to catch some nice fish, Kireji. Ouch.
That went about as well as I figured for the two
Well,
of us.
you two. Zaya's great. She found a wild boar. She found a deer. But you guys find some ants, I guess.
Oh, a butterfly!
We didn't find Kireji, I guess. Makes sense, because he went to the ocean and we went in the forest, so...
Yeah, well, even with Zaya going to the ocean, she found a wild boar there that you guys did not see in the forest.
So I guess I'll head back and try to make a little fireplace. Or
All right.
Yay, fire pit!
So
Can I
where
imagine?
would the town square be?
Probably.
Let's not design this place, guys. Okay.
Wouldn't you want that in front of the temple?
Okay, so...
Trying to make the temple the
what have we
center
got
point?
here? We got buildings.
that way everybody knows where to go for like the inaugural speeches and things like that.
This is clearly Animal Crossing, and I love it.
So we have the
Sorry.
temple. We got the temple. We're here, obviously. So we got the temple. And over here we have probably the most fortified structure up to the right, near the tavern, with a nice big square right here. you clear out some trees,
Oh, there you go.
Yep.
and then you could have this be the temporary. I don't know.
That works.
This could be like the governor's house over here or something, and then over here you have where the guards and stuff live, and then you have the town square here, kind of near where the seat of power is. House over here, and then you have the inn over here, and then you can have some merchants set up down here, stuff like that.
She's got it all figured out already.
And this is where we put the gallows, where we hang all the.
Now hold on a second.
It's where we hang all the non-believers in Caden.
Hey now.
No
No,
hanging
you put the
in my
gallows
private
at the
Minecraft
front
server.
gate, which is going to be over here, right? So you put the gallows up here for when people come into the city.
So they know.
Yeah, so that they know, be warned, we hang troublemakers.
Wow.
We don't screw around here.
Mm-hmm. That's my 2 cents on the matter.
I'd support that.
Minus the gallows right there.
Oh, that's the best part.
That's the best place.
No, you put the gallows by the ocean, pirates to see, so they don't want.
Oh.
Oh yes, yeah.
And then you have the guy there. He's
So
just
it's
saying,
no longer our problem if the
Yeah.
pirates kill them. Okay.
Abandon all hope ye who enter here.
There you go. Just like the beginning of Pirates of the Caribbean.
What? Whoa. Well,
see,
Hope, you have to get off the ship now. We have to abandon you.
Goodbye.
and then you got like houses for people living here and over here, stuff like that. And then we have to make sure we don't put random people in the houses that have the trap doors that go underground. We got to figure out what to do with that.
Aye.
Well, that'll be our bingo hall.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where we have our underground casino.
Yeah, exactly.
That's like the size of a town.
Well, maybe put that as the grain storage with one of them, so we can store grains and stuff down below.
I thought you said brains for a second.
Grain.
It's where we shove all the nerds in the basement. It's where they belong, in the brain storage.
We got this D&D group going underground. You know?
Well, shit. There comes the mind players.
Oh no, beholders.
Oh no.
Speaking of beholders,
It's Pathfinder, Beholder stances. What are you
you're
talking
right. You're right. That's a copyright attack right there. Wrong usage of.
Yep.
of a monster with eyes? Yeah.
All right.
Well, it seems my time has come.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Alright. So clearly we work on planning out the town and getting Kireji to carry beds.
Perfect. Perfect. So you all keep doodling on that drawing right there, and now, I mean,
And,
I will be nearby, just feeding the little beholder.
that is fine. I have to go take a break anyway.
Yep. So
You
I
guys
mean-
play in the map.
yeah. I'll catch you guys later.
Good luck!
Yeah.
So are we all taking a break right now, or?
Well, I'm gonna go
Pretty
take
much.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then be back, and I guess that leaves room for some light role playing and maybe drawing on the map.
All right, so I'll probably take off for about 5 minutes or so and come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Probably about how long I'll be gone too.
Same.
What all have we planned? Hello. I got chips here. Let's do a Stream Raiders battle while we're waiting for everybody to get back. Whee! There we go. Got our truth placed. So this has been a nice chill stream. We haven't really been too much, just talk things out and stuff. Been pretty fun. What, Gamer Dan? What? Ooh, excuse me. Whee! Do 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 do. Oh, did you clear your cache or clear all your passwords or something? Cause that happens. Nice relaxing music here. Yeah, some sites do. My chip fell and hit my shirt. Hello?
Is everybody here?
Well, sorta.
It's me, Mario.
I'm back.
What's up, Cloud?
Okay.
Procuring snacks for myself.
So Kumo, I talked to Professor and CheapPopMan about this.
You used to be just a memory. What are you talking about, Snake?
I
Busy talking to a snake.
don't know.
Don't interrupt him.
No, you might kill him.
Snake! Snake!
He's multi-classed as a druid, so he can talk to snakes.
You're gonna kill all the snakes in
Oh,
the
I
whole
see.
area. And all the villagers are gonna look at him dumbfounded.
How you doing? What is up? Welcome to the stream. We're playing some Pathfinder.
But what can we do with all the snake skins and rubber fruit that we acquire?
And put some badgers and some mushrooms. And I don't think anybody gets what I'm.
Oh, I do.
I get it.
If I say I
and
don't get it, do I get
and-
extra bonus points even though I do get it?
I haven't watched Avonchild in a long time. No, no, I forgot to change the game underneath. Sorry about that. No, I'll be playing Dead by Daylight later. No, we're just having a nice chill stream of Pathfinder with our Snowy Phoenix Games, Zero, CheapPopMan, and Sir Professor Sure. The links are in the description of Snowy Phoenix and Zero's channels, so go check them out. But right now, on the side, we're playing Stream Captains while we're waiting for our illustrious DM to return from feeding the happy little baby. Oh, here we go. Here's what like Dungeons and Dragons.
I mean, almost exactly like Dungeons and Dragons.
It's an offshoot of Dungeons and Dragons.
It's just got different rules, but
Pretty
it's
much.
the same thing. So the big question is, who is going to design their Animal Crossing town just like our town?
Whee! Ooh.
Mr. Garou, where are you?
Yeah.
We've got some beds,
Beds
to
to
move now.
That's funny.
I just had this horrible sensation that I might be needed.
Just a little bit. They want you to
Have
move some
Kireji
beds.
snacks.
Kireji? Well, why didn't you say so?
You wouldn't do it for 2 Kireji snacks.
Hmm. 3 and you got yourself a deal.
Now, which one of us is Shaggy? I would have to say Emilie.
Yeah. Does that make Zaya Daphne? Tall and like long reddish blonde hair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kireji's Velma, obviously. You can see Kireji in a little sweater.
No, I thought Kireji was Scooby, since you were giving him
Oh,
Kireji snacks.
that's right. Kevin is Velma.
Awesome, Snake. Aww.
Oh,
Mr. Garou, where are you? Got some beds to move now.
Ruh-roh.
I actually think I'm
You're
stronger
not
than Mr.
fooling me.
Garu.
Kireji.
Come on, let's punch some trees now.
I wonder if that would actually work.
I help move some beds.
Alright, we managed to trick Kireji, and then Zaya just wanted to help us because she likes to do that stuff.
We tricked Kireji. We're like, oh, Kireji, these beds aren't that. They're not that heavy. They're not that big. You know you can do it.
Failure. Actually, we are playing with Roll20, which is a web app, Snake.
And then we go through all the trouble of doing it, and we get back, and Zaya has already moved all the beds.
Moved all the beds back outside.
And we're just like, Emma, where'd the beds go?
Ah, they were just there, and now they're not. Do you think the beds weren't real? Is any of this real?
Were the beds an illusion?
Am I an illusion? Hammy, touch my face.
They were right here.
Zaya comes out brushing her hands off, the dust off her hands. Well, beds are moved.
Oh, okay. Well, that works.
All right, now I'm going to make a card table.
We've seen your crafting skills.
Well, Mr. Garu, I think I saw some tables in one of these buildings. Maybe we could just find one.
Well, probably the tables are probably all rotten and stuff. We probably have to, find pieces of tables and put one together.
I can see that going terribly wrong.
Yeah, I'd rather make one from scratch anyway.
I mean, there was a set of chairs and a table
Yeah, you sit on those.
underground, if you know what I mean.
You can sit on. True.
Yeah.
True. You got me there. We can bring.
Let's just go get that card table then.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wait, that table was slightly burned, wasn't it?
Was it?
It got
the
tipped
fall.
over with the
Well,
flame.
we'll go find out and see if it's burned or not.
Well, we're just all gonna go underground again and go find just to grab the table. Maybe there'll be some loose cards. Who knows?
Did
And
anybody
some-
ever go through their stuff that's like piled in the corner?
No, because I think we were so fixated on the. people
Wait,
tied
did
up
we get
in-
their boots?
Yeah, we're supposed to have their clothes, aren't we? Because we pretty much told them to strip.
Well, you
Yeah, but
told
did you
them
get
to
their
strip.
boots?
I didn't tell them to do nothing.
I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
No, I'm serious. Did you guys get their boots?
You can check downstairs.
We got Norix's boots.
Well, I know, but those are off limits boots.
Yeah, but they're the boots with the fur.
I give you 100 gold to stick your foot in there. That would be bad. Don't do it.
Y'all might want to roll new characters right now. We'll spend the rest of the evening just making new characters. How about that?
Hey! AJ Baked Plays, how's it going? Welcome, guys. If you haven't checked out AJ Baked Plays over on Twitch, met her at PAX this year. She is a wonderful, awesome person and streamer, so go check her out.
Gavin, I have a question.
Yeah.
I didn't make the correlation until just like
Thank you.
a couple hours ago.
Okay.
Would this whole armor thing happen to be what related to the armor quest in Divinity 2?
No, actually, no, not at all.
I was thinking it's funny because the armors that you get in Divinity 2 is from some old guy, like some old conquesting bad guy.
I see. Oh my gosh, you're right.
It's almost exactly.
You are right, but that is entirely not what I thought. Not what inspired this at all.
I believe it. I just think
Uh-huh.
it's funny how similar.
But you are very
Coincidental.
right. You are very right.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
uncannily
You're
similar.
welcome.
So what state is the set of chairs and table in when we get down there?
Well, I mean, if I remember right, Emma burned the webs that were there as well as the dude's face. But as for the table itself, I mean, there was a a small torch. There you go, little guy. There was a small lamp that was on a table that got flipped over and fell to the dirt ground. So I mean, I don't think the table and chairs like charred or broken or anything.
Okay, good.
What about the boots? Are there boots in a pile in the stuff there?
No,
The
we
guy
have
who
not.
bit his thumb was so surprised that he shot out of his boots.
Well, there you go.
Why
The
not?
other two pairs?
No, they were not shocked enough to fly out of their boots.
Okay.
Their socks were not rocked enough.
Hmm.
Hi, Elliot.
Hey, little guy.
And I guess I'll ask, was there anything else interesting in the pile of clothes that they left behind it? Like
So-
any money or anything? Because Amethyst would be rummaging through all that.
Like there were they had on their person like these cultist daggers, you could say, but like not magically infused or anything, but some I guess ingredients for poison making some components for some spells, nothing too huge.
What do they leave behind their wallets? or coin purses, I suppose.
You
Maybe they had-
find three gold pieces.
Nice.
One for each man.
There you go. They had on them, I guess, like rings that, not magical, but on the rings were engraved the name of their cult, I guess, of Sana Verax. Sana Verax.
So am I carrying up the table and chairs, or are they just completely gone?
Oh, they're all here.
Okay.
We're
Yeah.
taking them upstairs.
Oh yeah, you got him.
How's all that going, everybody?
Hey, never mind. I don't want you to get short with me.
Oh, in trouble with it. Okay. I will trust your judgment.
No, I was talking to
Amethyst.
Amethyst.
Oh, okay.
What?
The short joke.
Oh. Well, that went over my head.
It's okay. It went over Amethyst's too. Just like
Yeah,
everything
you guys
else.
aren't as hilarious as you think you are. Always acting all high and mighty all the time.
Well, where's your step stool to do that?
Well, I guess people like Amethyst come in short supply.
True.
There are those who think little of her. Those two were just jokes from Shrek, actually, that I just took right there.
Yep.
Donkey
you
and
think-
Shrek were talking about Lord Farquaad. I'm just saying that. So I just took the same thing and used it here.
Don't you think you're exaggerating it just a tiny bit?
she's just gonna throat punch us all.
Amethyst's middle name is The Mountain, actually.
She's gonna wait till we're all asleep and just in the middle of the night. What do you think you're now?
She's gonna turn us into bunnies next time. See how we like that.
Well,
Oh,
that was
yeah.
the fastest. That was the fastest TBK ever.
Level 2, 5 seconds.
And then you have her going up to the DM. So how many XP do I get for those?
Can I open a happy bunny farm now?
That's good. No deaths. That's amazing. But I posted a small joke earlier. Can we just uninstall 2020 and reinstall it because it has a virus in it? Small computer joke there.
I do love me some computer jokes. Working in IT and all that.
Yeah.
I do like that.
All right. So we got these
Yes.
table and chairs up here now. Where are we setting all this stuff?
In the big room.
In the big room. Which big room are we talking about? This big room?
Boots World, come on, Zaya.
Boots World.
Please tell me that's where you put the beds.
I don't know where I put the beds.
I lost the beds already.
I thought I put the beds in the inn.
The beds were already in to begin
Oh, we're
with.
Did you
we were
just put
bringing-
the beds outside?
where was everything going?
to the temple.
To Boots
It's-
World.
The temple.
Yes.
Oh, the boots. Now I understand what you're saying. The boots are the okay. Understand? Yes, everything's there now. You're living for the 2020 memes now. Yeah, they're apocalyptic, aren't they?
Yes, they spread a lot.
But then, do you think it's prudent to hang out next to the evil boots of ancient evil?
Nah, we might get nightmares, or I don't know. Might not
Or
be.
You might even get some inspiration from it.
We'll just fight 2 or 3 demons at night. It's
It'll
small,
be-
small
It'll
stuff.
be fine. We clearly just have me and Zaya here just set up a little blessing, and it'll be fine. Our gods will
okay.
keep us safe through the night.
Do you get any XP for killing monsters in your dreams?
Mhm.
You get Dream XP, I guess.
You level up in your dreams.
What
Within,
you
like-
dreaming out there, Kreji?
I dreamed that I was level 9 and that I got this specific feat that allowed me to do this. That.
Fine. I guess before I make a snap decision, where does everybody want to sleep tonight in the big, dumpy town land of
Is there
Fireburg?
is there a cupboard nearby?
Firebird Town.
Well, I mean, most of the houses don't have, functioning roofs, so
True, true.
We could probably set up a tent or something right outside the temple.
If we're just gonna be right outside it, we might as well just move inside, and we'll be fine.
Yeah, then you deal with the repercussions of sleeping right next to something infused
It's
with the
all
demonic
the way in the middle of the room.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
So-
I'll make sure we're safe, Hammy.
So while we're trying to pry you from keeping trying the boots on.
I just wanted a wee peek.
I'll sleep.
Just wanted to touch the material, see if it was real metal.
All
All
right.
right, fine. How about that big stony building? Does that thing have a roof?
This?
No, the stony building.
There's a lot of stony buildings around here.
The stony building.
Oh, okay. I think it has a partial roof.
I don't have roll 20 up. 1 second. I have
It's
no
the
idea
one-
what
It's
you're
the
pointing
one.
In the
The-
granary, it looks like.
to. Go ahead.
It's the one that they pried the tile up in.
Yeah,
Yes,
they
yes.
get.
Yes.
Or the only round one around.
Some say that tile is still near to this day.
And if we do get sneak attack or something, we could escape through the tunnels.
True. So
Yep.
we'll shut up the temple, and then we'll move everything in this building.
I mean, does it have a roof?
We can patch up the roof if it needs it. For now,
I just hope it doesn't rain tonight, right?
He was hoping.
I throw tarps and stuff on the roof, so
There you
just in
go.
case it rains.
Lady
There you
Zaya,
go.
how many tarps do you keep on you?
I carry a tent with me.
That's an insensitive question to ask a lady. How many times do you have on you at all times?
Well, you never know when it's that time of the month.
Oh my god!
Oh my gosh, you went there. He actually went there.
Wow!
Suddenly, Zaya's quick to anger attitude is making a lot more sense now.
Oof.
Carries entire tarps.
So how about that blood rose, Zaya?
It's about ready to get a lot more blood on it.
I'm learning a lot about Milani lately.
Kireji wakes up the next day and sees a mace next to him in the bed. This is like the equivalent of a horse head. So.
Wow.
So we all get ready for the night.
So the tower, we're gonna. So where did you put the beds?
In
Lady Zaya?
here, in here, in here.
That's not Boots World.
No, because we're afraid, or people are afraid that
good point.
demonic energies might make us do things we probably shouldn't do.
A wise course of action.
They're just a bunch of scaredy cats.
Why don't you
Well,
go
I mean,
sleep in
by
there
all
and see what
means, if
happens?
you want to go and sleep there, by all means, be our guest.
I don't want to sleep alone.
You
That's
won't be
boring.
alone for long.
Never alone.
The Greeks just speak up and ask, "Do you know any card games?"
I'm looking for a man to challenge me in a game of cards. Zaya, did you finally share that letter with the others, or
Yeah,
no?
I shared the letter.
Yes. Okay. Okay. 1 second. I will make it public to everybody.
Because
I'm just.
I showed the letter once they asked about it, and then I also brought it
Right, okay.
about what she says in the letter.
Okay. Cool. Once I get this little guy placed in his bed, I'll share the letter.
Okay.
All right.
still wide awake though, so.
Whee!
Whee!
Okay, so what do we got for supper here?
Well,
What's everybody got?
Well, I
Kireji
have
was
some,
able to get some nice fish,
I have
and-
some field rations.
and they have found some wild boars in the ocean apparently.
Hold on, I can do if I can find any herbs or anything around the town or around.
Well, that'll work.
Yes, you found. You find a few herbs. Let's see here.
Me and Amethyst found some berries in the forest, I'm sure. We're looking for Kireji. I don't know if we should eat them, but we found them.
Let me see. What kind of berries did we get?
They have find some parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme out there,
Yep.
and berries. With a 10. Well, congrats! You found a blueberry. Gonna have to ration that between all four of you.
Well, the blueberry didn't make it back home.
You're like, what are you talking about, Emma? We didn't find any berries.
It's like, oh, that's right.
it just
Oh,
it
oh,
disappeared.
you meant berries. I thought you meant bears. You found bears. You found bears.
Oh, it was a blue bear. Okay.
Oh, blue bear. Okay, that makes sense.
Mm-mm-mm.
So wait, Mr. Garou, you caught fish?
I certainly did.
How did you catch fish?
With my bare hands.
Look at the GIF in the Pathfinder channel in Discord.
Wait, you caught fish with your hands?
I sure did. There's a trick my grandmaster taught me.
That's the gift that was posted in the.
You're gonna have to teach us how to do that.
Well, I can certainly try. But not so good on the cooking part. If anyone here would like to give that a try.
That would be. Would that be crafting?
Survival, maybe.
Making fish?
Yeah,
Yeah, like
cooking.
cooking it.
I imagine we're cooking on like
Yeah, that's survival.
campfire.
Yeah, it's survival.
Okay.
Oh, good.
Oh, hey.
Nice.
I've cooked up a fish or two.
Well, it certainly shows.
n-
It certainly shows.
Not wanting to be outdone, Emma's like, well, give me here one of those fish. I'm sure I could do a cracking job at it.
Well, here you go.
And I'm gonna fry it up with my own hand.
There you go.
Well, that turned out pretty good too.
Lady Zaya, I have some olive oil if you'd like to use that.
Oh, that'll help. Add some taste to the fish. So I sprinkles the herbs and stuff I found, and
Yeah.
But you need 7 more to make 11.
So, does anybody know what kind of fish this is?
That would be a nature check.
I don't know anything about. Well, I guess yeah, I might know some stuff about fish. Nope, I don't.
Gee, for someone who's lived life out on the sea, Emma,
So she picks up a stick. What kind of fish is this?
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
I just know how to fish. I don't know what I was fishing for.
Kireji looks at the stick and goes, yeah, I'm not sure. This is one of the ones I caught, but I can't quite make out what kind of fish it is.
I just know I'm going to eat it.
Reggie, I think that's a stick.
I know how to catch it and eat it.
So, you caught the leg of a fisherman, and he's just wondering what the heck am I being burnt alive here? What
Hey, well, this is the rules of a Wayne Mascan, so I mean, that's just it.
the other gift that I shared in Pathfinder is what happened.
Oh.
What a weird fish this is. I guess Kaineng is very different from Ospian. Oh well.
There's the other one.
It's funny because Hema with a 1 rolled twice as better as you did.
Yeah.
I unfortunately only have a 1 for nature, so that was like a 2.
Take
Yeah.
away the modifiers, and then you did twice as good.
Yeah.
All right, so we're eating fish we don't know. Oh wait, Amethyst might know what it is.
It's a pufferfish.
Oh, if that's the case, then you guys need to roll a 20 to make sure it's not poisonous. Or something.
I mean, she did get a 22 on the cooking, so she'd know how to prepare it, right?
Yeah.
She took a class in cutting a pufferfish when.
Really?
Wow,
I'm
the many
surprised.
things you have to know as a champion.
There you go.
Yeah.
Defend the common folk, stand for justice, and cook pufferfish. You know, that's the 3 essentials of any paladin.
Oh yeah,
any
oh yeah.
champion.
That's Emma's in Pathfinder.
Hi, Elliot.
So, we've kind of been hung up and just getting chased around and running around doing all the things. We haven't really had a time to all sit down and really properly introduce each other, right?
We had a small introduction when we met at the Hook and Plot Inn.
Well, that's just
The Plot and Hookin'.
That's just the introduction you give to acquaintances. We all seem to be part of something now.
Yeah, so Zaya, how many layers do you have?
1.
I feel like it's something Amethyst wants to know.
You're never gonna let me live that down, are you? Well, she works in a temple. Maybe you'd like to start a fist fight with her.
Oh.
What is this about a
And
fist
hey, we have a
fight?
temple right over there. You could go start one in.
What's this about a fist fight in a temple?
We come back after being gone for like a month, and there's just like a fight club going on in the temple.
What's going on here? Nothing? Nobody talks about Fight Club.
Quick, someone pick those teeth off the floor. God.
Anyways, all that aside, Emma, my name is Amethyst. As you all know, I am from the houses of Phaelox and Elath.
Phaelix and Allah.
Does anybody else want to go next?
What's that? What are we doing?
We're talking about where we're from. Zaya, where are you from?
I am from a town. I haven't figured that out yet.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Zaya, from a town. I haven't figured that out yet.
It's actually.
All right, I guess I should mention that. I was born in Dumbledore, the capital, and I live most of the time a fair bit of a distance to the south in a castle called Greenhaven that my father owned.
Oh, that sounds nice.
Oh, it
Your
is
head-
very nice.
Your dad's a bit of a big shot.
I see.
Well, have I met your dad? I don't remember. Or was it just your mom that that Dema knows?
Well, my parents were travelers. I don't remember the town I was really born in because my mother did herbology and my father was a doctor, so we traveled all around, you know, providing care for them, for people who needed it.
So have you been a follower of Milani since you were like a child?
No, actually, that's only been since I was 16.
So how did that happen?
That's a little bit of a long story. I was out in the field searching for herbs and stumbled across these two people that were in the midst of a battle, it looked like, and a troll almost killed one of them, and I kind of protected him, and I thought I was going to lose my life that day, but something happened, and, well, then that guy was a follower of Milani, and he kind of trained me after that.
Oh, so you've had one of those near-death experiences too. That's about how I found Mercaden Ale.
It's what brings us all together.
Oh, we lost somebody. There we go.
He's back.
My internet's being dokey. Sorry.
Uh-huh. I blame Zero.
And stealing his internet from across the country.
There we go. But yeah, that's basically just what happened. Actually, when I was going to the temple, I was doing my final rites, my final vows.
Oh, really? So did you just like become an actual cleric of Milani?
A champion of Milani. I was an initiate of Milani since I was 16, and then when did my final vows and stuff after I met you guys.
Why didn't you tell us? We could have come and like cheered you on or something.
And start a fist fight with the other monks, with the other soldiers, the other champions.
With the other monks, you say?
Champions, I meant.
Well, congratulations. That's a big accomplishment.
It is.
Yeah, I'm happy to hear it.
Well, I've always had a passion for protecting people, so.
If only there were more people like that in the world.
What about you, Kirji? Have you always been in your house, or what made you start to do the training thing?
I started training because I wanted to protect the ones that I cherish back in Kaining, and to make sure that the streets are clean of the threat that plagues them every day. And that would be the Ravenhearts that have taken over the place pretty much.
I could say you've probably lived in troubled times, and you're just wanting to get up out there and do the best you can.
Who are these people you care about back in Kaine?
Well, of course, the Grandmaster who goes by the name of Kireji'Garou, who trained me when I first came to be at that place. And he was on, as you've already met has been a friend of mine since I started training there. And there was also another pupil of the Grandmaster named Pazomi who became one of my best friends while I was there. And could likely beat the living tar out of me if she really wanted to.
Plus, she's hot. I mean,
Mm.
excuse me, I'm sorry. That came out of nowhere. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. Sorry. Couldn't help myself.
Lies. Lies.
I dare you to say that in front of her. But yes, times have certainly been quite troubling over there. And unfortunately, if we're not careful, they could find their way here as well. So I wanted to make sure that didn't happen.
Grant asks you, Kireji, so I've never been to Kaineng, but I've heard a lot of stories about how beautiful its capital can be, with trees of many colored leaves and a seemingly serene feeling of peace that emanates from that place. Are they all true? Those stories.
On
What's the
surface
capital
level,
like?
on surface level, it is indeed as you say. It is a very beautiful place. But beneath the exterior, there can be some vileness to it as well. You have to be on your guard at times.
Ah,
Keep your head low and that sort of thing. But
mm.
unfortunately for me, I haven't been quite good at that.
What's the one thing that surprised you in terms of differences between Kaineng and here, Aspian, or like Central Aspian? Has there been like some kind of of cultural shock for you?
The people here are certainly expressive, far more expressive than where I hail from.
Hey, Sarah, how's it going?
That may be a good thing, though.
Expressive, yeah.
The people of Kaineng tend to be a stoic bunch.
Ah, yes, that's. I do remember hearing about that. I believe. They tend to keep to themselves, eh?
I wouldn't necessarily say to keep to themselves, but they generally don't display all that much emotion when certain things happen. They just kind of act.
So everybody
see.
acts like a noble where you live?
Hey.
There is a certain sense of pride from being of Kaineng.
That sounds pretty much like everybody acts like a noble where you live.
There are varying levels.
Hmm.
Some just think they are.
I don't know too much about those noble types, but you don't really seem like that sort. Yeah, you're a little quiet, and maybe you don't express yourself as much as I'm sure you want to, but you don't really have that uppity air about you.
Like some people?
Yeah, like that one lady.
Well, I'm not saying that Mr. Garu acts like a noble. He certainly doesn't, but...
Well, I just try to keep a level head about everything.
That's a good way to look at life.
That's
Yeah, it's an admirable quality.
that's the best way to keep your head.
Yep.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, not so much about your eyes, but
Yeah,
Yeah. So what happened with that? I mean,
about that.
okay. So I I respect everyone's privacy here, but you just mentioned it. And since you mentioned it, I feel like it's okay for us to talk about it. What happened? I mean, again, if you want to talk about it. I mean,
Apparently, he didn't see eye to eye with somebody.
oh,
Too soon, Zaya.
well, that was one situation where he should not have turned a blind eye to.
Yep.
Oh, that's a deep blow.
Gives a new meaning to I see you.
Man, with all these
Really?
puns, he's gonna be blindsided. Not knowing
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't see that one coming.
You'll never see it coming.
You hate to see it.
And then we all look up, and there's a meteor that falls on each of us in our homes right now.
You should have went to bed with the Bootlander and Boot Will. The demons would have protected you.
That's great. Anyway,
So, Kireji,
Well, I don't mean to bring a bit of a darker tone to this, so best
Darker
not to
tone?
ask about it.
I see.
do you?
All right, well, you whenever you're ready. How about that Yusen guy? He seems like quite the feller.
I would argue he's just as good at getting in trouble as I am at times.
I
If not
bet y'all
better.
had a lot of nights
we-
out on the town.
We gave the Grandmaster quite a headache, that's for sure. But he's pretty like a brother to me in a way.
Yeah.
That's always nice. I don't have any siblings of my own, so I'm not entirely sure how that's like.
Complicated.
Oh yes, Amy's got quite the family.
Oh, do you?
Certainly quite the family.
Let's just say, as much as we tease her about being short, her family's not so not as nice.
So, would you say that it's part of being noble?
Eh, kind of. I don't know. It's not all that bad anymore. Mostly.
Anymore? Mostly? Those are
Mostly.
some
Well, I don't
Keyword.
know. Opal and I have managed to patch things up pretty well. I don't get to spend as much time with Sophie as I'd like. Rita, she's always been nice to me, but I don't know, I never really connected with her. And Julietta's, well, there was such the age difference at that point. I don't know, didn't quite. And there was distance, and we never really got a chance to connect. So I don't know.
Oh, well, that's
It
unfortunate.
was mostly Opal and Sophie growing up.
Well, that is
Yeah.
quite unfortunate.
unfortunate.
So,
You know,
when it comes to families, I guess you could say that you got the short end of the stick.
yes, that's exactly.
Well, we're all dead.
I was wondering when the short joke would come in.
No,
I'm sorry.
No, I patched things up with Opal pretty well over the years. We've both matured a lot since we grew up. She's actually the one that made my dress for me as a
You
birthday
grew up?
present.
Oh my gosh.
And you just see Emma just face palm like, even I know when to stop.
Amethyst
Yeah.
just gives Zaya this dead death stare.
If you don't want Amethyst to conjure a stool and whack you with it.
Just
She would have
just
to.
gives
She
it-
would have to conjure a big,
Oh,
tall
no.
stool.
just gives her the death stare.
She would have to climb onto the
But it's
stool
so
to
dark
slap
she
you.
can't see it over the fire. But
It's a stool that has spikes protruding from it.
Oh man.
yeah,
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna lie. Being around all of you has kind of been like how it was growing up.
Oh, well,
much
don't-
love, much love.
I don't mean to make it difficult for you, Dan. I apologize.
Oh,
for that.
it's not difficult. I'm used to it at this point. It doesn't sting like it used to, you know. It's just it was a big point of contention growing up, you know. I didn't quite meet all the make all the fun you want here, but I didn't quite hit the high standards that my mother had set out for me.
Oh, do I know about that?
Bites her lip.
Perhaps sometimes families need to realize that you should only obey your own expectations.
Yeah, well, I had my papa for that. He's actually an adventurer. Pretty much his whole life. Very
And
good
is-
man, him.
And I take it that's who you've taken after.
Kind of.
You certainly seem like the adventurous type.
Well, thank you, Kireji. I don't know, it's been my dream to kind of try and follow in his footsteps and kind of do what he's done. And good heavens, he's done a lot. He's told me so many stories. I bet if him and his group were here right now, they probably would have solved this whole armor business and Norax, but last I heard of him, he was on one of the other continents.
Sounds like some big boots to fill.
Oh yeah,
Oh my God.
it is.
That was funny.
Have I ever met has Emma ever met Amethyst's dad?
Probably once or twice, briefly. He would have seemed like a nice, jolly fellow.
I used to always think when I was younger, the couple of times that I met him, he always reminded me of Santa Claus.
Well, if you
Well,
met him now,
Santa's a
you'd
thing
probably
now
think that
in
more.
Pathfinder.
He's starting to gray a bit, and he's let himself go. But I still wouldn't want to tangle with him on a bad day.
Can't wait for the Christmas episode.
Yes, exactly.
We've only got what 7 to 8 months to prepare it.
Yep.
Nora's Santa. Oh dear.
So
Wow.
so who's my secret Nora?
Well, guys, I mean, these past few games we've been encountering a lot of bunnies, and what's coming up next in terms of holidays? Well,
Hmm.
I don't want to spoil the next episode, but there might be some chocolate involved.
We're gonna go on a Easter egg hunt through the old
Yeah.
town.
Yeah.
Yes.
And then it turns out what we were stealing all along was like very expensive Fabergé eggs.
We all wake up as bunnies.
But like then we become like highly wanted criminals. But then we can hide in the temple so that nobody will find us. It's the perfect crime.
The perfect crime.
It's a perfect crime we never knew we were committing.
Exactly. Yeah.
There you go.
Those are the best ones.
Funny.
So, what about you, Emma?
Well, since we've last seen each other, I haven't had any brothers or sisters pop out. It's just been me and my mom and dad. Stuck at the stuck at the shop.
The shop?
Yeah, we run kind of basically a carpet shop down in Port Martin.
I
Just
still
make-
have mine, by the way.
You do.
I do.
It's back at your castle.
Yeah, it's in my room.
Well, that's nice. I'd say we've probably gotten a little bit better at making them now since you've last seen us, but I'll have to, if we ever pass down that way, get me mom to make you a new one.
I like that.
But yeah, we have a shop down there, and basically where I've been most of my life. My father goes across the sea to actually Eastwall, which is why I know it a little bit, to sell our wares and junk, normal merchant stuff. Wasn't until recently until I was able to actually come a few years ago. I've mostly been just stuck at the house. You'd be surprised. You think being a merchant's all nice and cool. You get to see the world, but the reality of it is you're mostly stuck going back and forth between one or two places. At least if you're selling something like rugs or tapestries. Nothing as fancy as swords and shields.
Oh, whatever it takes to get by.
Yeah, that's pretty much my family's motto. Never really pushed too far. Anyway, what about you, Zaya? You have any siblings?
Not that I know of.
Maybe, I don't know.
This is
I
like
I
6
left.
games from now.
Yeah, I left home. Probably not even 6 months ago. I didn't have any siblings as of then.
Well, it stands to reason that you wouldn't have any still.
You know.
Oh, check back in 3 months.
There you go.
Zaya's finally out of the house.
I see how it is.
And you, Mr. Guard, do you have any siblings?
No. I am on my lonesome.
Oh, I'm sorry to
All
hear that.
by myself. Oh, sorry.
I have a whole bunch of only childs and then one with way too many brothers.
Well, it was better than the last group where we all had dead moms. We just all had dead moms in our backstory. It was funny.
Wow, so I guess I'm the odd one out when it comes to siblings, huh?
Sounds like your parents like to have a little fun.
Kind of, yeah.
You didn't get the short joke. Give it.
It's complicated.
gosh.
Let's just say they're all half sisters.
Ah.
That sounds very complicated.
Very.
Well, my parents
What'd
are both very complicated people.
What'd you do
I'll
with the
just
other
leave it at
half?
that.
Oh, Zaya.
I'm going to bed.
Hosea.
Sorry, that was.
Oh, look how quickly the evening turned into night.
That was horrible.
The fire is gone. Magical water is preventing it from being relit.
No matter how many times we try.
Fjord is exhausted and he's like, man, this has been, I guess, the craziest night since a long time for me. And tomorrow and the next days are not going to be any less intense for me, as probably for you guys too. I will be
Well-
going to bed right now.
Yeah, that would make sense since we're not sleeping in tents.
Yeah, it's time.
So if you were camping and training at the same time, would that be called intense training?
What did I just say? Did you just hear me, or did you not just hear me?
I heard him out and moved closer. That's great.
Bend your head this way, please.
Oh my god, all these punny jokes.
Oh, that's great.
Oh. Alright, so I guess we're gonna be going to bed now.
Yeah, because things are as awkward as they can get now.
Yes. We want the group to have a reason not to stay together. It's like, yeah, now we know too much about the others. We're go.
I'm still wondering what she did with the other half.
I legit don't know.
That's
Any
why
last
you're so
words?
short.
I
Nothing.
must say that fish really hit the spot.
It was really
Thank
good.
you- th-
Thanks for catching it.
and thank you for cooking it.
My
Yeah,
pleasure.
it's good.
Would have been even better with some sake or wine, but
How about some onions?
Never
You
didn't
should
find
stop.
those.
you should stop speaking now.
Stop
Hopefully nobody-
speaking.
Hopefully nobody turns me into a bunny tonight.
That would probably be in your best interest.
So are we gonna have somebody take watch, or are we gonna just like, oh, it's safe?
I
I
think we're pretty safe. We're in a whole different dimension, aren't we?
I think I'll also take this opportunity to apologize now that you mentioned that for trying to punch you.
Mm.
Oh,
Yes.
apologies accepted, Mr. Garu.
I tend to fight in my sleep at times.
I got that.
I got that. When you almost dragon punched me.
Next time I wake you up, it'll be with a big stick.
Oh, are you sure that's necessary?
Zaya hands Amethyst. Why do I have so much trouble with that name? Amethyst.
Precious
Purple
stone lady
rock.
over there.
Amethyst.
Purple rock.
Oh, yes.
Hands her mace and said, "Here's a stick."
No,
May
thanks.
keep you safe in these
I
troubling
think I'll
times.
use my parasol if it comes to that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, right. No sleep then. Gotcha.
All right. So I pray for the night and then I turn in.
All right.
I just
Anybody
take
else
it.
needed healed?
No, I think we're all. Well, I'm good, but
Okay.
We all good.
I'm just gonna take about a half hour or so of training with the new dummy I made.
I helped.
Yes, you did. In fact, we have our initials carved in the back of it. Patent pending.
Zaya was here.
It's our copyright. Yeah, I'll be training with the dummy.
Trademarked. Okay. Amethyst.
I guess I'll probably be heading to bed. It's got to be late.
Yeah, it's getting there.
Me and Amethyst go to sleep and we tell ghost stories.
Oh.
Tells Emma about some of her dreams she has sometimes.
All right. We will end this session on one last thing. Emma, You will be having a dream tonight.
Oh, boy.
Ooh.
Yeah, okay. So here's a dream. You are in a white, vast, infinite space around you. There's white everywhere. It's just you, all alone. Uh, and you hear a voice coming from behind you. That says, "Good and faithful student."
Whoa.
And as you turn around, the source of the voice is not. There's basically a shadowy outline of a person. There's no details, no nothing about that. It's just a vague outline tracing of a man. Uh, and he repeats to you, "Good and faithful student and servant. Um, uh, keep to uh, uh, keep believing in me, and great things will happen to you."
Emma's just gonna look up with her big anime eyes and just sparkling in the whiteness.
You're my hero.
Kaden Nail-san, notice me, senpai. and you can feel this this aura of warmth come and envelop you somehow, and
You have
And-
been invaded.
you've been invaded Dark Souls. Not this time. And as you feel the dream, start to fade out, you hear the voice say to you, like, in one last voice, is, "Keep believing in your powers, and you will not falter." And then you are whisked away in a completely different dream of random sorts. But that was a clearly vivid dream that you pretty much remember every detail of.
All right.
And I honestly have nothing left for this session. I've had nothing for a while, so
That's okay.
that, and I think that Elliot is sleeping, so that's good.
Yay!
Yay.
But might as well try to catch up on sleep
All righty.
while I can.
Yep.
Sounds good.
Awesome session. Appreciate
be
you
it.
all.
What?
Wait, what the?
Who? It's the vortex of the Kraken. Who fished them out?
Bye,
Kireji?
Blind
Pirate
Kraken.
Kraken.
The pirate Kraken. Kireji, what have you done?
I regret nothing.
Alrighty. Did you guys want to go on a raid, or you just, because I plan on, I don't think I'm gonna stop the stream. I don't know. I haven't decided that yet. You rather?
What's next for you?
I don't know what game's next. Might be Doom. Might be Dead by Daylight. Might be something else. I don't know.
All right.
But I'm
How'd the
thinking about
giveaway go, by the way?
Snowy Phoenix one.
Yeah. I got
Won
the
by
giveaway.
landslide, 'cause he was the only one there, right?
What's that?
won by landslide because he was the only one there, right?
No, there was others there.
Oh, okay.
It was.
That's really cool,
It
thank
picked
you.
him, so I know he's been wanting to play it too.
Yeah, that
So
that looks like a lot of fun.
it is. I didn't like the kingdom part of it because I'd
Okay.
rather fight and do. But I think you could set it to where it will automatically do your kingdom. I'm not sure. I just kind of.
So you're just telling me that this whole session for you was not fun?
No!
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
I was gritting my teeth the whole time.
No, it was fun. I enjoyed this session a lot. In the game Pathfinder Kingmaker, I did not like the kingdom
Right. Darn.
stuff. So, alrighty, guys. Thank you guys so much. I'll probably just end it so I don't have to go and learn how to use a something to cut up the stream into bits.
Okay, yeah.
So, thank you all for being here. Let's do a super raid then, while I set up the next stream.
I mean, if you want to raid, if you're just gonna come back to your own stream.
Ooh, Super Raid.
Well, I'd rather show some people some love.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Let me start streaming really quick, and you can super raid me.
Now that
Well, we have to take that last bit off.
Oh,
you can add in
ASMR sleep stream?
What's that?
Is it an ASMR sleep stream?
No, I'm staying up for the next 24 hours.
watch me sleep.
Yeah. You just
Mm.
listen to the noises he makes when he sleeps. ASMR.
Beautiful.
Uh-huh. Okay, this is the actual raid.
Might want to remove her. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
There you go. That's better.
See, when I change my when I start using my other YouTube account, you're not going to be able to do the not a cookie thing anymore.
Yeah.
D&D raid.
And then you do a car.
Exactly.
It's gotta
Well,
be the blue car, though.
You let me know when you do that so I can link the right account.
I will.
Alright, so let's see who's streaming.
Red car is white now for me.
Raid time, raid time,
Blue
raid
car
time,
streaming.
raid time.
Let's see.
It looks like a silver card to me.
Yeah.
Wow, they changed it. They still didn't get it right. That's the important bit, but
How many of you have D-Live accounts? There wasn't
don't.
really
I do
many.
not.
You do not. What about Twitch accounts?
Yeah.
I have a Twitch account.
Let's see who we have. Oh, we're gonna go raid that guy then on Twitch.
Oh, that guy.
Sick Rabbit, guys, playing Dead by Daylight. Probably it's either gonna be Doom or Dead by Daylight next. I'm not sure. So
Okey
let
dokes.
us go pay Sick Rabbit a visit. He's streaming on D-Live and Twitch, so
Sick rabbit.
Sick
That's
Rabbit.
quite relevant to our adventure.
All right, guys, go pay him a visit. Copy and paste the Gamerz Haven raid, SPG raid, not a cookie raid. Show him some love. We'll be over there momentarily. Thank you all so much. We will be seeing you guys here in a bit because we are going to be streaming all night. So take it easy.
Yeah,
We'll see.
you dreamed all
Bye.
night long.
Have a good night, all.
Goodbye.
Bye.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again.